and welcome once again, my friends. Habits here, loading up the game. Let's go. A little erratic. We got to definitely have to do the stop. We still got coffee getting ready to go. But man, we're ready to dive back into winter here. Hope you guys are all fantastic today. Having a great Monday. It's beautiful here, just gorgeous. A little warmer than we've had of late. But that's right on. It's the 10th of July. Seems perfect, right? All right, here we go. Game's loading up. Let's pull it up here and try to remember what all we got going on. Bug meat. I know we're kind of in the middle of the week here. We went fishing a bunch yesterday, I believe. It's Wednesday. I think it's Linus's birthday, if I remember correctly. We need to go get goats and potentially chop some trees down to see if we can't get our next stage of barn, a deluxe barn, right? So lots and lots to get to today as we kick things off and get it all going. It's winter, so we don't have to worry too much about the what did I just do? Oh my god. Hang on. That was unexpected. My game just duplicated on both monitors and went full screen over the top of the chat and everything. Alright, now I think we're back. I don't even know what I did, but whatever. It's all good. This is what I was trying to look at, though. Juicy bugs wanted, so we've got 15 there. And, oh, excuse me, burpee today. We're not catching catfish in the snow, I don't think. And to the bottom, we're getting close to that. So, lots to go. It's winter. It's mines. It's fishing for cash. We want to build up a bunch more kegs and all that. We are way short on wood. So we'll keep working in those directions, get everything squared away, set up, and ready to go. Give me 1 second here as we go. I get the second cup of coffee ready to go for later in the stream, and we'll be good to go. All right, wild winter days. Let's do it. So, of course, to get the bugs at the moment, we gotta go to the mines. To get the trees, we don't. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Somewhat annoyed, maybe trees, although I don't know. And we already knew how to cook coleslaw. Hey, honey, how you doing? Got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. That's outstanding. Also filled Mitten's water bowl. Oh, Mitten finally got some water. With a little planning, we could automate most of the farm work and just relax. Well, I don't think it'll ever quite be as relaxing as you like to think, but yes. Meru, I hope you are all about the automating. So there you go. Meru came up here today and carried the straw into the thing. We don't have an automated feeder yet, so she took care of these guys. The ducks don't have quite as much because they're already automated, so we couldn't really benefit from Meru's efforts there. But somebody was asking just the other day, do the spouses help out? Yep, Meru is a animal feeder. I think it was Haley then that did some of the watering of the crops. And again, as we do go forward, most of the stuff just gets automated. So that little bit of help, it doesn't quite do as much as we'd as maybe it was hoped for in the design of the game. But it's still a sweet thought that the spouse likes to get involved and take a role in helping manage the farm. I love it. So here we go. We've got some wool still waiting. Several projects we're trying to get accomplished here around the farm. A little bit piecemeal. How? What? Thought we had 2 of those. All right, whatever. Um, let's just take a peek in the greenhouse. I think we did coffee yesterday, so oh no, I was wrong. This is why we check, especially at the beginning of the stream. Now, coffee beans should come every other day. I do believe this is the first day we've had all the coffee beans all the time, so good on that. It is Wednesday. We've got just about 60 grand worth of cash on hand. We'll need 10 of that on Friday to buy another sprinkler. We can certainly put it in here for the time being, but basically that means that, you know, if nothing else is counted, we've got strawberries and coffee already covered with automatic watering, not to mention at least this many green beans when spring comes around. And I do believe we are going to be... Oh, I should have left those coffee beans over. Really, as much as anything, as I talked about when we kicked things off today, we got to be as focused as anything on just getting the farm ready to go for year 2. I'm a little more farm heavy than we really ever are this first winter, and so there's a lot more that we can be doing that will help us out as we go along. But hey, we get a little bit of cash, very little bit of cash out of our coffee beans today, and as we can see, we've got 3 more kegs. And we could do a bunch of honey, but we're going to wait until spring for that. Here's the big problem, though, and let's face it. We've got 42 wood and nothing else. So the big question's got to be, do we want to try to get a big chunk of the bug meat done, or do we want to go chop wood? It's 9:20. I've totally forgotten the... Oh, it's fishing, right? So yeah, we got the bug meat in this. Let's go up. We're going to do a big old chop to start things off. We've got all these pepper poppers, and I'd certainly... Oh, we need to get... what are those winter flowers called? The purpley blue ones? Crocuses, right? We need to get those guys chopped. So you can see our tree fertilizer is having an effect. Even though it's winter, the trees have gone from their first, for the most part, from their first little segment to the second one. And that is outstanding. That one is even up to its third. And remember, a couple of those popped an extra stage after winter. So we've got three at the third stage, 2 at the second, and a couple still on the first. That's going to be our sign that, yeah, what money we have, it would then be appropriate to use on the house, because we need 150 hardwood. But while those trees are growing, I think the best use of our time is to get some actual lumber, not only get the deluxe barn part done, but get more kegs, be ready to build the bee houses, get the cloth mills or looms or whatever they are, the spinning wheels, going so we can make cloth out of that wool and get our mill done. So much to do. So what we'll maybe do is just chop like up through the natural pine tree today, and then go. That it's already noon. Once we've done all that, then we'll go mine bugs. See how many of those we can get. Oh, and it's Lewis. Lewis, we got to come up with a gift. What do we want to give Lewis today? Maybe a pepper poppers. It's cooked food. I know he likes cactus fruit. I don't have any of that. Actually, I think we got to keep going because I think we need 500 or 550 on deluxe barn, right? Well, hello and welcome. Welsh Jenny 1984. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday. Trying to plan out our day a little bit. All right. 512. No, we got to keep going. Maybe what we can do today is get these back over to Robin, get the gift to Linus, and then go to spend the rest of the day at the cave. Maybe that's a good starting day. Get that deluxe barn on its way. I know we didn't buy a goat yet, but if we get that out of the way, then we're kind of done with the big purchases for a bit of time. If I thought more, we would have brought stone along. And I'm later today. Yesterday was it? Yeah, yesterday I started earlier than I even normally would. Today a little later. Stone. Let's just bring all that. We don't need that. Remember, we already dropped off our 500. We got a secret note. I don't think we ever looked at. All right, so let's do that, and then would he maybe love a tomato? Let's see if we can track him down. We do need to put this away and that away and read this. Diary. All right, so this is gift ideas for a bunch of the guys. Unfortunately, Lewis is not considered any of the bachelors by the note writer. Let's put those away since we're going to the bug hut. Oh man, we got that cutting it fine here. This is perfect. I think this is going to be a great first day, right? Getting back up to speed with the game after a good night's sleep and all that. We gotta kick back in. All right, before we waste any time with conversations or side notes, again, just a reminder for everybody, it's 50 grand and 150 pieces of hardwood for the house update. We definitely want that, but can't afford it yet. But deluxe barn, half that much, and like I said, 550 wood, 300 stone. It's definitely the second most expensive resource building. But this will automate our feeding. We'll only have to refill the hay bales a few more times, and then the cows and whatnot will be all set. So there goes half our cash. And we still need to get a goat and a sprinkler tomorrow. But most important now, we got to go find Linus. Hopefully he's hanging out in his tent or over by the lake somewhere. You in here? No. Could I just leave his present on the floor of the tent? Book. Where is Linus? Oh, does he go inside the door of the spa sometimes in the winter, doesn't he? To go warm up. Yep, there we go. Happy birthday, dude. My birthday, thank you. This is great. And someone like me to warm up indoors now and then. All right. See you, man. Well, he didn't love our tomato, but he liked it. And that should kick him up. He was never hurting too bad, so he's just off the top page there. After his birthday, closing in on the 10 hearts. Look at Krobus after his birthday. He's way up to 4 hearts, leaving the dwarf in the dust. Dwarf and still Alex and Evelyn in the dust. They should both have birthdays coming up, right? Maybe. All right. I've got some more of these, so let's just go ahead and eat it to save the inventory space. We're a little crowded today. Snow yam and crocus we're still looking for. And I guess we'll go back to level 15. We're hoping for bug layers and stuff like that. Ladders are going to be tougher to come by today, right? This is not a good luck day. But the trade-off could be that sometimes that gets interpreted as more likely to have monster layers. Sadly, though, not really bugs we can rely on down in the low levels of the mine. This is a disaster. We really needed that monster scent. If we'd had that, then we could... Here we go. They're all going to be slimes? I mean, the slimes are fine, but... I think this is going to be our third big board quest in a row failed. It's alright, we'll look at these as warm-ups, right? We're only going to get more proficient. Take them one at a time, I guess. Oh, maybe a few more. And, oh, parsley. I thought it was pearly sauce. I was like, what is pearly sauce? Parsley sauce. Ham and peas with parsley sauce. Sounds good. I had tea for ham. I mean, I had some tea today. We don't have a designated time. I need to make more tea. That's why I had to make coffee for stream. It's a little later than I would normally just start the coffee, but what are we gonna do? I gotta make a new pitcher of tea. Friend made it for you. Well, that's very cool. A friend. All right. Any quick bugs? Let's go. We'll get into the 20s for a little bit of moth battling. Ooh, and mushroom gathering, I guess. Here. It kills me not to get easy slimes like that, but... Where are the bugs? Give me bugs. I guess this is going to be it. Hey, we got a deluxe barn built and enough wood to make it. We've got 100 left over. It's not going to go super far. So we may have to do something similar again. There's our snow yam. Now all we need is a crocus. So maybe tomorrow we're going to go chop trees down south. Maybe we'll go get some hardwood. And try to speed up our farm improvements. I mean, we're only at 28 and we're already at Thursday. It's going to be really, really tough for us to do anything substantial in the bug meat department. It's just so dang important to get the deal. Let's go ahead and take... we could take a lot more, but let's take our hazelnuts inside. And we could really go ahead and sell the... sell the better quality crappy spring onions, right? They're not going to be gifts for anybody, and I think we're a little past having to eat spring onions. If we are still in that mode, we'll get more in a few weeks. All right, taking a look here, we do have a preserves jar. We've got one thing to go to Gunther's that I see. We could do some geodes again at Clint's. Maybe we'll do some of that on Friday. How did that? I guess I must have grabbed out the logs to bring up to Robin's. I thought we had 40 or so sitting around in there, but they seem to have all consolidated. All right, well, whatever. Good old night. Not terrible. Not terrible. We got a little forage helping us out. And that was all our coffee beans. That's actually not too bad. Okay. On a bad luck day. Good humor spirits. All right. Beautiful and sunny. Yeah, we know about quartz. Hey, honey. To leave for work soon. I'll be thinking of you. All right. Have a great day. Check the mail. Fish taco from Linus. Awesome. A few more foragey thingies. So maybe we go... We go for tree replacement, amongst other stuff today. Finish out the chopping so I can get all this stuff. See, there's where Mary was a real help. And we need our bucket. It's pail. Is there a difference between a bucket and a pail? Anybody? Size? Like, is a bucket bigger than a pail? Ooh, look at that. I didn't even notice I was milking the goats, but I milked the goats. We got goat milk. Robin will love that. If she's still here tomorrow, we're giving her a goat cheese. All right, guys, I'm glad I milked you. Yay. See ya. And then what we got over here? Oh, we got a Google response. Did it like pop up as an immediate question? Do other people wonder these kinds of things, or is it just me? All right, so now we know we got coffee beans yesterday, so they're good to go. We got to get tea planted. Jeez, we got so much to do. One's for food and one isn't. Okay. I kind of see it. Like a lunch pail or a milk pail or something like that, but are there food? There's like beer buckets, right? Bucket of beers. I mean, the one that is kind of not sounding right to me in that description. If a little tyke, like a toddler, oh damn it, is going to the seashore with his family, and they go to the shops and get him a little plastic set to go play with and build a sandcastle, you don't call the thing that goes along with the little shovel a bucket. It's a pail, right? Like you get a pail to go to build sandcastles with a sand pail. That's the one I think is the least food that I can think of. In the UK, that's a bucket and spade. Yeah, I certainly grew up with spades, but it's a lot less common for people to universally call a small shovel or a spade, right? The expression calling a spade. Much more often here, like if you go into a home goods, garden shop or anything like that, they'll just be shovels, right? A trowel is a hand shovel or a hand spade. Whereas I think quite literally, a shovel would be like what you'd use for snow. It's wide and designed for scooping. A spade, a garden spade, is the kind of little bit more rounded and straight blade parallel to the angle of the handle that you put your foot on the back of and use to break and turn the soil. And a garden fork goes along with that. But I think obviously I haven't been looking to buy such things at the shops or anything, but I think that's usually a pail and shovel. Although they'd probably just call it a beach set or something now. This is going a little quicker than the previous days. This is not one of our trees. That's the natural tree. But we need to seed everything back again, too, so... And this is why it's very good to already have this or the tree farm on the farm itself planted. But I think I'm going to do away with that. I think we can do just fine with this tree farm. Leave the other two. Fish ponds are other farming buildings or whatever and make more farm stuff on the farm itself. It's 2:10. Let's go ahead and eat another one of our pepper poppers. By this time next year, we should have just hundreds of pepper poppers ready to go. Because definitely through the summer be looking to get second barn. We'll probably have 3 barns ultimately. One exclusively for pigs, one exclusively for milk cows, and one for sheep, goats. Goats. The 2 goats may end up hanging with the cows, just so all the milking stuff's together. But we may have one that's sheep, maybe goats, and other. Some of you know what the other is. Greatest animal in Minecraft. All right, I don't know if we're going to get to it this winter, but we will definitely look to come back and fix all the lightning damage on our various paths and whatnot. Kind of bugs me. I like having them. Come on. Having those little bits cleaned up. A little bit perplexed here. I don't know why some of our path tiles went and some did not. We did have the Christmas present train go by. Santa's the Polar Express, right? Was that what the movie was? And clearly didn't break all of them. Hey, Sebastian, how you doing, man? What's for dinner tonight? Grumble? Too close to home with how we ended up talking about Abigail. Another prehistoric hand axe. We had another shovel, or shovel. There is an arrowhead that looks like that, but we already have a hand axe. Ooh, we got wine done. All right, here we go. Come on over, Shelly. Shelly Duvall, everyone. Oh my god. At least it doesn't process the pine cones. Can you imagine if I was making pine cone juice or something for the next few days? In case you were ever wondering, you can't put a pine cone in a keg. All right, coffee's on the way. Speaking of which, let's get these 3. You all might still want some extra wood. Let's put the seeds away. This can go up here. And these. Save 2 more. Always got to have a little wine supply. All right. Coffee's usually fairly quick. I thought we could get a few. Oh, that's a good one. Rusty Spur is a good one. Obviously, we need to get 1 down to Gunther if I haven't already. That'll be good tomorrow when we go see Krobus and maybe drop off geodes for Clint. Looking around here for any really quick, obvious things. I was hoping to get a keg switched out. And then get another batch going while I went, but I don't know if we're going to have time. So what we'll do is go ride now. We're really looking for a crocus. And this is another good thing with the snow. Even the little wormies stand out pretty well against the snowy backdrop at night. There's another crystal fruit. Couple. Oh, there it is. All right, so we can get our winter bundle done tomorrow as well. Just gonna leave it there. I know we're already kind of late in the evening. I'm not gonna, and we're low on energy, so I'm not gonna clear anything. I'm gonna go to bed at a regular hour, get full health back, but we will try to switch the kegs one more time and make another batch of coffee if we can before we go to bed. There we go. You're going to need to get out of the way. Well, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Okay, that's all very good. There's our pine tar. We don't need much, but let's go ahead and make 2. Nope. Let's put you... Ooh, we got 2 of them and they're gold stars. We'll sell that and that. Put that away. Oh, we finally got coffee in our life, guys. Aren't you excited? Then we need a bunch of tappers, and that's probably about when we should start running batches of these as well. Nope. On to 14, and that'll be our 15th. We'll get this 16th refined quartz done. Okay, this is good stuff to... 11 o'clock. What goes... It's gold bars and diamond into crystallarium. Do we even have the recipe for the crystallarium yet? No. Damn it. Oh, wait, that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of seed maker. 25 wood, 10 coal, and 1 gold bar. All right. 1, 2, 3. That's going to cost us a bunch, but we'll take 3 of those, please and thank you. Oh, I don't have the... I do have the things. Too much stuff on my toolbar. So we are going to go right here, here, and here. Crowd our door a little bit, but now we are set to start our strawberry project. More copper. Is that done? It is. Let's pull these back. I know I have 1 more there, but they're going to go into our clay pots. I think I'll keep doing coffee tonight. Just do this, get it loaded, and then go to bed. And then we'll do more coffee just so we have a big old stack of coffee for tomorrow. We can do another couple batches as we work on the animals and all that. Tappers, we need at least 6. Some mittens, love. $52.08 $412 equals 5,600. Hopefully that's enough for our big purchasing day today. Hey there, sweetie. Hope Dad's doing okay. He can get depressed in winter when there's less opportunity for field research. Oh. Well, maybe we should go bring him some stuff. Very displeased. Okay, well, that's good. We're driving around and shopping and stuff. Well, folks, snowing tomorrow. Not that that doesn't count for rain. For instance, catfish, right? You actually have to have a rain totem. You can get rainy day fish in the winter, but you got to totem them in the winter to have actual rain, which kind of stinks. Missed one here. And look at, they're already... This is kind of good, though, right? We need a bunch of tappers. In fact, we've got these tappers here. So let's get you. I think those are all done, but you can't. You and you. Go get some of this stuff just done. So we can use one more tapper at the moment. All these are oak trees. They will all get us more oak resin to be able to generate additional kegs, right? Because inevitably the toughest thing to come upon is the oak resin, or unless you're planned ahead, as we're going to be, you'll always be running short on oak resin to make your kegs. Our little ancient seed hasn't grown much yet, but it will. All right, now we can... Oh, we can't overflow. Man, I keep thinking we're going to have more than we actually end up with. Coffee's getting close. Let's do the chickens, ducks, rabbits, and... Up. Do that. Is there a 2 of anything? 2 there. Let's back out. Okay. There. Those, and yeah, it looks like we may be done, so we may have to go see Robin to give her the goat cheese, but now we are fully done. At the very least, we don't have to worry about our animals starving, at least until our kegs don't run out of stuff. So oddly, I'm going to put the spinning wheels in here, even though right now our only source of wool is rabbits. And we'll get them back on and go in here in a bit. I think we'll leave that last deal. I'm gonna break the deal here. We can put newspapers in. Sometimes those will get us cloth. And let's see. You know what? Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Should be very quick. Oh, sorry for the early break, chat. Sorry for the ill-fitting headset too. Whew. Sometimes you gotta step away. But I did get the second cup of coffee actually set to fully fill. So there's always a hidden silver lining, right? All right. Yeah. At some point here, we're gonna want to stop and let all those get in phase with each other. Let's check the ingredients. 1 clay, 10 stone, quartz. So half of those. Oh. No, no. All is well. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can dump this back. This is kind of playing with fire, right? Because we got important stuff to do today. But... So let's go there. One short. All right, so it's 18, and it would be 20 if you didn't have the sprinklers. There you go. Now we all know. Let's go ahead and switch this back out. I usually do keep a stack there for coffee purposes, and let's go ahead and get the blueberries going again for wine. I'll try to note this price in a week, right? It should still be in today's stream, but let's try to remember what prices. Am I missing any of those kegs? Are they all moving? They're all moving. Okay. Kegs in. Horseradish, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll hang on to the bug meat, and let's put one of these in, and we'll give the other one to Robin if we make it up there today. And let's grab our fishing rod. Oh, and all this... I almost slandered the valuable artifacts that we're going to take down. 1210. Let's go this way. These are the more sensitive time things, so we'll do a kind of counter loop. That was what I meant to do. Bream, yam, eel. Nothing. All right. They almost went for those worms, but we got too much time sensitive to get knocked out here. Purchase animals. Now we can get everything, and that's fantastic. The only thing we're going to get at the moment, though, is a pig, right? We still won't have a sheep yet. We'll get one of those. We need a pig because we want the pig to be fully grown by day 1 of spring to start getting us truffles. So 1 pig. Uh-oh. We haven't thought about names yet. Losler, Skash. Let's go with tactical sow. Oh no! That's for tactical slime, who I don't think has been hanging out for Stardew at all, but I definitely saw him over in Tomar's place the other day. All right, thanks, Marnie. I appreciate you. Second most important thing we got to do today. Probably the most important, honestly. This is more important than the pig. To make sure we get each Friday covered. And then that's good. So we're not going to get the geodes knocked out today. That's all right. We're getting a lot done. Go there. This goes with the fossils. There's still a palm frond, too. Everybody out. And then by the time we get back from the community center and dropping off all these items for the bundles, we'll be a little too late for Clinty Boy. It's all right. We'll get him soon enough. 4 slimes. Maybe we just go deep. I don't think there's any chance of us finishing out the bug meat. So maybe we just try to get another 5 levels on the depth. Oh no, we gotta go over here. This might get us the quarry today, right? It will. That's worth a gold crocus. And more seeds equals more tea, although I think we're more than good for the moment on tea leaves or tea bushes. I can't remember if we've done any of these yet or not. Oh, we haven't. So let's start. Oh, I was looking at them, but we weren't actually here, and I was trying to buy some of these bundles. So let's go ahead and get a 2,500. Gets us 3 chocolate cakes. This can help with Evelyn. Not the 10, but we'll get the 5 as well. And that's 30 quality fertilizers. Those will be handy for next spring. Oh, there he goes. Look at him. Gold star. It's amazing. All right, so lava slimes. Aw, thanks, Jenny. Oh, and there, of course, now as soon as you've used a crocus, you find a million of them. Pretty much the way all these games go. We have that one, right? Yep. All right. I don't have one of those stored, so it can go in there. We can dump, and dump. Over here. We can store the cakes. Oh, we didn't get up to give Robin her gift. I guess we could maybe go socialize. For the moment, let's get... I don't know that we're ever going to plant it for the winter because we're going to tear everything, all these sprinklers back out again. Put in there, and we may have to just throw a quality sprinkler down on this corner as well, right? If we switch those. Get this wild seed out of here. It's been bugging me for a bit. Did I get those tea saplings? Or rice shoots? There's one. Take all these down to our seed box. Yeah, we did have a speed grow. So we've got 17 and we're one short. So we actually need 18 teas. And I think they need wood and fiber as well. Oh, did they need 2 seeds? Okay. Well, let's just go do these then. Our little pomegranate tree is growing up big and strong. There we go. So we will need 3 more tea bushes for in here to be fully grown. We can definitely get those even tomorrow, right? We're just kind of waiting on that next clay pot. And I could always cook a quartz to get that, but I think we're all right. Let's pop you guys all away. Just go see what we can do down here. So it begins. The caffeine addiction. I think they're very displeased, so this may just be a big waste, but even if we get a single ladder or something, we'll get this extra little bit of mining XP, and these all help launch us on a good luck day if we come back. Hopefully the ladders then come very quickly, having already visited these levels. There we go. Big bomb. We can use that on a better day. Should we kill him, or let's just take the ladders? Let's just see if we can go. Don't envy sticking around for the bat storms, at least until we get a really good sword. Alright, here we go. Four hours to get a level. And we'll cook up some fresh gold for Meru, too. Quest wanted us to get slimes. I think we saw one and I ignored it. There we go. I don't think we're going to be getting 10 levels here, so let's at least go get this gold. And was there anything else down here? Crab? There we go. Nice little level hop. this. Oh, there's a ruby over there. Should we go for the ruby? Are we getting greedy? Oh, here come the bats. Okay, one down. They could be big trouble. All right, fair enough. Not super lucky. Let's get home. Oh, no, I forgot to cook the gold bars. We got time for that. 40. Didn't even need that. So I got a totally random number. Get one more. Just do those again tomorrow. That way, I guess I got dropped a full bar. 10 good-sized mines. Oh! Okay. Normally, I'm not a big immunity guy. But yeah. Extra 4 to immunity. That means those little shamany dudes aren't going to do much to me. We'll stash that. And here we go, Corey. I'm scanning over on the far right just to see, can I see any sometimes you get a rare rock that's got a little bit of iridium ore in it. Level 9 foraging, axe proficiency. Here's the rain totem. That's what we would need to get rain in winter, and we can make the cookout kits, of which we have 2. And our ads are just over. I just looked over. I thought they were coming up sort of close. I guess we mined right through the end. Oh, there we go. Iridium banding. Or, I'm sorry, immunity banding. Not iridium. We'll take an iridium over that. I didn't get the bar yet. Nice. Amethyst, Emily deal. I guess I should have really... See, here we go. These are the sap taps, which I mentioned way, way early on that, oh, yeah, you can tapper the hardwoods, and it's kind of unremarkable. You just get sap, but I think they pop every day, and we'll now have plenty. We can, basically just usually as I get in far enough, I'm like, I don't even care about fertilizing, but if we've just got unending tap, just kind of to have, or tap sap, just to have it, we might as well. Or anything else. Torches? We can make so many torches. All right. Oh, and here we go. So, cloth is not going to be an issue anymore, as we now have even more wool to weave. But kind of the same as... Make some duck mayo this time. Same as eggs and all that, we can once we have an auto grabber, we can just kind of build the piles and bring those over to our looms. So we'll get 2 more cloth out of that. Look at our baby little pig! Tactical sow. And I tried to milk it. Oh my gosh. That was not intentional. So I don't know if that's supposed to mean that the cows are less happy that there's a pig in there now, but we went back down to smaller. Oh, and I was gonna leave this wool. Okay. Why do I have an egg, guys? What am I doing to myself? Oh, we don't even have the money for it. Never mind. I was thinking about taking a tool down to Clint's, but we're not even at 10, much less. No, have fun on your projects. Keep working on that gold replicator. Bundle up, folks. It's gonna snow, and spirits are in good humor. Okay. We're all good. Oh, I forgot to make my peppers. What was our forecast again? Our fortune forecast? Good humor. Saturday, Clint. Yeah, we got that. That's not timed, though. We can try for the sludges and to get back down again. Let's do that. And what we really are going to need to do is fish, right? At some point. Nobody else around. Boring rocks. So these guys... See, I think our immunity helped us there. I made him have... I didn't know if it would lessen the impact or the duration, or... just make it more difficult, but... there's a note. See, it's like he can't even... Can't do anything to me. It's great. Take that! Although, I don't seem to be hitting that guy very hard. Got a ruby and a jade. Maybe we'll sell some gems today. Oh, that one got me. Just come down here and break some rocks until it's over. Oh, geode. Okay. One more slime to go and a few more levels. There's that bit of it. Oh, that's today's quest to kill the slimes. I was like, what? Did I just get a Slayer goal? Snack while we can. We're about halfway through. Definitely coming for the coal. We just spent, oh, I hope I'm not... Oh, you kidding me? All right, well, we got notes we can read. Sam's shopping list: Sebastian, Penny, Vincent, Mom, Dad, and me. Some good items there. That's where the roasted hazelnuts come from. Damn it! See, that's what happens when I switch between mouse wheel and keyboard, especially with this crappy no definition keyboard. All right, well, that was good. One more level. Oh, and we should this. All right, there we go. So now we just need more bunny magic. All right. Work our way back up to those stairs if we don't get another one first. Rocks along the way. Good little day in the mines. That will take care of our bottom here. Unfortunately, no awesome present. We get the skull key. What's the skull key for, I wonder? And then forced to leave. My crystal shoes? I know, I'm like Cousin Eddie. It's only 3. Oh no. What have I done? I don't need a dwarf scroll. They're only worth 1. So now I have iron ore. Do I have emerald? I do have emeralds and I do have rubies. Oh no. Oh my god, this is a nightmare of awesomeness. Aw, look at that, it's Barney and Jazz. Guess I might as well use the horse. We can certainly come back there. There's no timer on the quarry. And it will regen. I'm going to do that and that. Those. It's coming back quick. These are, that goes in. Those and those. Not too bad. Jades will hang on to. Let's, oh my gosh. It is, it's Saturday, not Friday. I was thinking I was going to go to the saloon tonight, but that was the day earlier. All right, well, let's just sell those. Let's go down to the beach then. Burn that off from flashing. We're going to run out of that. This is Lewis, though. Go find him. He might be in the saloon on a Saturday. Also, we should check the calendar again. Oh my god, yeah, I'm very glad I checked the calendar. I need a pike, if not too inconvenient. Clint. Okay. He's probably already in here. Nope. Nobody's in here. Hello, Shav. Is there something you want to talk about? Yeah, do you know where Lewis is? Shane. What's up, buddy? Ah, Chef, so you hope so there's slime problem. Thank you. I hope you didn't go through too much trouble. I know it can be really hard to get that sticky slime out of your clothes. I've definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little wrigglers. I can remember how going into rage after I got tan slime all over my brand new twill pants. Well, anyways, enjoy your reward. That is so much dialogue for every time you drop off a slime slayer quest. We got 500 gold. We need it. We're up to next week's sprinkler already. That's good. All right, let's There's Willie. I don't know why I didn't take the horse, but I did kind of want to forage. And then I think we may go home real quick, get a pike, a Clint. Oh yeah. That's some much needed cash. It'll make us a little late to actually do any fishing, but where's Elliot? What's up, Elliot? I've been doing little indoor exercises since it's often too cold to go out. Sorry if it's a little humid in my cabin. Just open a window, dude. If you're doing the exercises, it shouldn't be too cold. And we never talked to Alex. Some weird people. That's why we never talked to Alex. That guy Sebastian, why does he wear black all the time? Why does it matter to you, dude? Why don't you ask him and not be a dick about it, but be nice? Think I already have a rusty spoon? No, I do not have a rusty spoon. All right. What, me calling Alex? I didn't say I ever disagreed with you. I just, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Like I know some people that can feel fairly self-absorbed, and some are kind of athletic, that kind of more jockey type feel. It doesn't make them terrible people, but Alex can. He didn't pick the right moment to just be a jerk. I think every moment is kind of a jerk for Alex. Speaking of not being jerks, Mittens, you're adorable. All right, let's go. Let's go down this way. See if there's any. Oh, I don't have my axe. Let's go. Let's go to the woods. We got time and we got coffee power. We got the axe and the fishing rod, and drink coffee, so we can go fast. Don't worry. Don't worry, Shelly. I'll just defend you. I almost said descend you. That's. I don't know that Shelly would be okay with that. All right, we're getting notes left and right. Oh, I forgot the gemberry. Anybody found out better uses for holly, by the way? Since nobody, like, that's the part I don't get. Why does nobody like the holly? I know it's poisonous and therefore not good to eat, but it's holly. It's decorative and beautiful. It's got a whole Christmas song. It's not really a whole Christmas song. It's just mentioned in the Oh By Gosh By Golly song, which I don't even know what Christmas song that is. All right, we got some notes. We'll check those out when we get back home again. Another book. I think we're done with books, but we'll continue to get them. No mushrooms. I've got a use for every mushroom, I think. The only possible one is chanterelle, but everything else goes into something. That's why I end up so often taking the mushroom cave, even though I'm like, oh, what am I going to do with all these mushrooms? And the chanterelles are just so dang valuable that key. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? Oh no, we haven't used a battery on that. We should. I think we've got well, aside from the bus. Oh, there's the other treasure map. Start getting another batch of those ready, right? 59. So we only need 99 more or 91 more, right? Here and here. Boom, boom. And there. All right. Still gold to be beat, so let's keep cooking them. Let's check our hearts too and see. Did we get done with Meru yet? We did. She is a 14 heart spouse. We got our slime incubator. Remember the slimes? I've done them the one time in our playthrough. Never. It was fun getting all the different colors and whatnot, but then they all changed to black. Yeah. Anyway, more progress, right? Our gems definitely helped us out. Doubled our money today and the beach forage. So now we kind of got to play it by ear. Because money is just so dang important. Weather doesn't really matter. Oh, but it is the Festival of Ice tomorrow. Got to be there by 2. That one's a curveball. Good humor. Okay. And plum pudding. Little Jack Horner chomping at the bit for this ooey gooey delight. Jazz, big plum pudding fan, as I recall. Of course. Even though I don't like those prizes too much. We'll get a sailor hat. Oh, and Pierre's here. To be a jerk. Hello there, chef. So your first year Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? Yeah. Keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have 1 new variety per season. Well, don't break your back or anything like that. If that's your big news to walk out here, well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you find anywhere. That's a promise. It's because they come from my crops, Pierre. Actually, they don't. He probably has like a catalog, because let's face it, he had seeds before I had crops. Yeah, and more on the fishing contest. So, what do we do with our good fortune and luck? Other than see our animals and tell them about it. I think it's a coffee bean day, for one thing. Oh, come here. We can go chop off our wool. Well, I mean our cloth. Yeah, I swear cows are like put out that they're no longer the only milk producers. Oh, yeah, they have every other day milk, right? One is crafting. The life elixir in crafting is the big mushroom. Hey, we got a duck feather. That's good. I don't know if we'd had one yet. That's a great Elliot gift. And Leo, right? Leo's a duck feather dude, too. Of course, for the moment, we just need the cash. It's so scummy. But true. And we're also stockpiling up the eggs. So probably a good day to expand our processing there. Oh, look at our little tea plants are all up. Yeah. Start building up that auxiliary stock again. That's kind of nice. You know, every other day we have enough to certainly do a full section of tea or coffee. I guess I'll sell that too. I have no idea how I keep getting stuck with an extra. You need to grow up tree. Extra egg. All right, and then here we had extra cloth, right? It's Sunday. I've already forgotten what the luck forecast was, but let's go make our things. We'll check, and we may very well end up going back down to the secret woods so we can drop off our gemberry and see old Master Cannoli. Oh, look, here's honey. How you doing, Marrow? Oh, did we already talk? Okay. Good humor. I guess we might as well. We're here. What else do we have in the... oh, we could do all the... We still have to go fishing. Today might be our good fishing day, too. Let's skip the mines and go fishing and chopping today. And maybe we'll go deliver a bunch of this stuff. We only need the sturgeon in the lake and the puffer in the specialty fish. The only ones we don't have. But what I was trying to figure out was what was the bundle that needed all the cloth? Oh, there's... Oh, no, it's not that at all. It's that to make the mill, right? Hold on. We're going to be out of wood again. We're going to end up chopping trees. on this fine, fine Sunday. All right, let's go see Robin. Let's get a goat cheese. I don't have one on me, do I? Nice. Paid for the barn upgrade. Are you getting goats or are you getting piggos? We just barely made it. All right. Never made a mill before, guys. This is new stuff. Where in the heck are we going to put a mill? So I'm still going to want to have a shed up here, right? A shed will go in up behind here. We may have to clear out the trees a little bit and all that, but that's where we're going to end up putting a bunch of our, our crystallariums and all that kind of stuff, furnaces, up here near the house. But what if we dropped it right here? It would kind of extend our little T fence line here, make a more narrow thing that the animals would be less inclined to find their way out of. But should still give us plenty of room to get in and out of there, right? Hey, Sen's back. Welcome back, Sen. Sen, we got you an animal yesterday. A bunny, maybe? Yep, festival's off. That's fine. So we got our mill. We can make our flour now. That's fantastic. I'm checking, Sen. We're going to go right back. It's either that or goat, I think. Yeah, it was great seeing you yesterday. I hope you're doing fantastic. When is the Ham and Jenny collab? We got to get Jenny going. All right. Scash. Leafy. No, you must be a bunny. You're not the pig. We got that today. That's tactical slime. Melanopsy? That's like Flopsy or Mopsy, the bunnies. Melanopsy, Mel P27. And there you go. Synedra like Cottontail. The Mopsy, Flopsy, and Cottontail, the bunny sisters of Peter Rabbit. So you are Synedra. Yeah. We got the Welshvoidy 84, so there's the Jenny collab. A little extra here. So yeah, now I guess we're a ways off of making any more machines since we just spent all that money on our mill. Hope I didn't put that in a terrible spot. We can always move it, though, right? Little jazz. I'm trying to keep up with you two in chat. It's pretty impossible. I was wondering who C was. Sebastian. Nice. Yeah, not much here for us. We already did actually get a sandfish, knowing that it would be expensive. All right, let's go get our hardwood, chop. I can't believe we've used up all that wood, guys. What the heck? Ah! Why didn't you go to my sword? Send you ready for a little Master Cannoli action? You're here just in time. Does that mean that Sen is really the sweetest thing? I think we got a little secret reveal. All the waiting shows up just in time. Play some Sims. Right on. All right. Buckle your seatbelts, everybody. Get ready your sweet tooths. Sweet teeth? I thought there was a little, like, cutscene with Master Cannoli. We just get the starter. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of whooshing. Maximum energy level has increased. Fantastic. And along with every star drop, we get that big old star drop powered coffee sip. Guys, why can't we just be cool? Ooh, got a note. Maru's. Part still needed for my greatest invention yet. Check. We've gotten her many of those. We haven't given her a battery pack yet, but we have definitely given her diamonds and strawberries as well. So, couple more things here so that her greatest invention ever will come along. First, if she said it was her greatest creation ever, I could have hoped it would be our children, but she did specifically say invention, not creation, so separate. That's different. Yeah, that's awesome, Sin. I have so many people. I don't know if it was so much just the break, but like it's felt a little weird here, and it's summertime, right? So it's kind of natural that it happens this way. But I haven't seen. I've seen Omni replying to tweets and interacting and stuff, but I haven't seen any live Omni streams to jump in and say hello on. And just a bunch like Skash, I haven't connected with in a bit. I think it's just that kind of midsummer time, right? It's people get busy, they start going on holidays, seeing family. It's nicer outside. Well, maybe not for Skash. It might be the middle of winter, but for a lot of us, it's a little smaller, a little more chill in the chats and all that. I can't believe how fast. Obviously, you know, a little older you get, it's crazy. Like you laugh at all the old people that are always like, "Oh man, time flies by," blah 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 blah. That's all they can ever seem to talk about. But this year, like all my friends and I, it's pretty much anybody can talk about because it's been so wet and cool that it's very frightening that we are getting up on that like halfway point in July, and it's gonna start before you know it. The ads and stuff on TV and all that. The stores are gonna all switch to back to school clothes. For me, who follows the college football stuff a lot in the off season, they're getting ready. Like August is when they begin fall practice. Right now, it's all just kind of quote unquote voluntary strength and conditioning stuff. So it's year round. If you're a collegiate level athlete in a big time program, you're there year round. But they get some holiday time and all that while they're spending the rest of the time getting the physical conditioning stuff taken care of. So by the time they're leading up to the season, they're able to focus on what is the what are the plays going to be like? You know, can we get on the same page with all that? Make sure everybody knows what we're trying to do. Um, but that stuff is starting in a couple weeks now, right? And before I know it, I will be heading off for the second kind of trip of the summer to Texas, and I've got to figure out what the dates and all that are going to look like. Rainy here, so it's so crazy. Our forecast, and we were all talking about that because we got caught in the hailstorm on Saturday. That was the birthday party, and it sucked. Like I felt bad, and I don't often drive my friends around, and it just so happened one of my buddies was like, "Oh, I've got to." He's got sons, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I've got to take my son from some activity during the day to his job, and then I'm gonna drop him off, go hang out with all you guys, but then I got to go pick him up after work in the evening." So I'm totally happy to drive, and it was like, "Hey, that sounds great, right?" And this was that place that was way south in Denver, so it was easy to have a ride and not have to figure it all out. Well, it sucked because my truck is kind of beater, right? It's camping and all that, and it just so happens we've all got kind of similar era Toyota 4Runners, and his certainly goes camping and all that. It's not like he's crying great big alligator tears or anything like that. But we got caught out in this hailstorm, and basically every car there just got the hail dimpling. But it was crazy to me to go out and look and be like, wow, not all cars are created equally, right? Like some just had like a mark or two in their hoods, and others had were just like the moon, like cratered all over the place. So his wasn't too bad, but it did stink because I was like, man, if that was my truck, my truck already has hail damage. I got it, I think, while I was YouTubing, but not streaming. And like I said, I've got the year is 1998 on my Toyota 4Runner, so it's really old. But it runs well, and it aside from people stealing its catalytic converter and stuff like that, it's great. Um, but it's showing its age, right? Like the bumpers have gotten dinged a little bit in one corner. Even when I bought it, it had a little rust spot. It's rusted all the way through on the back corner bumper. Like it's not a beautiful truck anymore. It looks like a truck that's 30 years old, right? It's it's getting up there in years. His is a couple years younger, but same basic model and all that. And he's the one that still like takes it out to get it car washed every week. And it's like, I'm not going to tell you not to. It looks beautiful, but I kind of start letting some of those things go, knowing it's not there. And when it got hit with hail, I was like, if I made an insurance claim, they would total it, right? There's not enough value in it for them to repair it. You could play all the games, right? You could let them total it, buy it back from them as a salvage because it's old enough. Who cares? And just not have to worry about that again. You get a little cash up front for whatever you might get down the road from it. But basically at this point, you're driving them into the ground anyway. You're going to take it. That's up by our hardwood tree grove, and this is Penny with some more gift ideas for Pam: parsnip, glazed yams, and beer. Jazz: fairy rose and plum pudding. Vincent: pink cake and grapes. Mr. Molnar: leeks and he's the one that likes fried mushrooms. And Granny Molnar: beets and tulips. But she also likes fairy roses and chocolate cakes. I didn't even think of these two. In fact, those don't even occur to me. All right. We're here early enough. Let's have a little... Oh, okay. Let's have a little monster fight in the yard. Dude, stop just walking all over me, though. Hello, hello, my beautiful. That is fantastic. We'll put this away. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. And 12 seems good. Hey, Flex, what's up, man? Sorry, I'm excited about my new Iridium bar. Hey, less older. Nice drop, yes. So yeah, my old truck, I don't care, you know, and that's why I felt kind of bad. I was like, man, I kind of wish mine had been the one down here, but it's got like the front seat is kind of like it needs work bad, and I'm just totally slacking on it. Like the one side of the back, the the support bar inside it is broken. I don't know how it got broken, but it just was, and it's kind of like leany. So basically, if I'm driving, there's no leaning back in the front seat. There's really no structure to the back seat. So you're basically just doing a crunch. And if you stop on a hill as you're going home, here, we'll just leave this one as a place marker. So that'll be the bottom of the field. I don't know that we might go one more row of crops at the beginning of spring, but basically strawberries and coffee in these two. And then cauliflower and potatoes and parsnips and tulips and jazz? Are those the other things? So we'll try to get all that. That was fantastic, though. Get to bed. So Flex, how you doing, man? Anyway, what I was trying to say was we got this crazy hailstorm, right? And it kind of marked the end because we've had a few nice days, but they've been warm but not hot at all. Intermixed with a lot still just ongoing like days of rainy, overcast in a row, cool temperatures and all that. And then leading up to this past weekend, it was like crazy severe thunderstorms and lightning off and on and throughout, kind of basically from the 4th of July on. And it was like, oh man, all right, when are we going to get summer, by the way? And they kind of said on the news, like, all right, yeah, we get through this Saturday, and then it's going to get normal. We're going to have normal weather, hot temperatures, sunny, dry. And so I was like, great, that sounds awesome. And I looked at my my forecast going out to next weekend. It's like, yes, we get into the mid 90s, which is 30 something. See, I don't trust my own conversions. But as of the last time I looked at this, Saturday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly sunny with a high of 75. 75 is very cool. It would be great in the middle of winter to be in the 70s. I actually really like the 70s, low 80s. That's ideal to me, but it's very cool for this time of year. So even though we're going to get up into the mid 90s this week, this weekend we're right back down into the cool 70s again, and I don't get it. Oh, never mind. Now they've adjusted it back up to 80s, so they must have just been having a little bit of a derp. But 80s is still pretty nice and cool. I can't believe it. Thunder, nice. Yeah, we've had plenty of that. Hi, honey. I think I'll visit my parents today. I haven't seen them in a while. You wanted to bring a goat cheese for your mom? I think I forgot to give it to her. Or did I? Maybe I gave it to her. I don't seem to have it anymore. But look, folks, it's going to snow again. Fortune, very neutral. This is ice fishing day, though, so not much we can do. Trees are plant the... Wow. Thanks for the insight, TV people. Neutral. Let's just get our chores done quick. Or quality fertilizer. I think if we just stay to the inside of this little thing and then go out for wherever bonusy stuff we get. We don't have anything going in the furnaces. And we really... Maybe this is a good... What happened to the rest of my stone? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but did I accidentally sell a bunch of stone? I came down here to make a dozen things. Am I just being blind? Let's organize. No, it's just that. Yeah, it sounds amazing when it rains. That was like the restaurant we were at the other night. At least on the outside, like the covered deck was just sheet tin roof and or galvanized tin sheets, kind of the wavy looking stuff. When it started hailing, oh my god, it was deafening. And like I said, they got this big outdoor area, so everybody kind of came back, and that's cool. And like a lot of people, people with little kids and stuff, like getting inside out of the hail. They didn't want their kids getting all beat up. But then there's a bunch of people going out, and it's like they're just holding the doors open. And it was our table was like right next to this outdoor deck, closed windows and all that, but right by the doors, and it was absolutely deafening. Like we're sitting at a table, and it's like, just talk later, like. If I can't read your lips, I can't hear what you're saying. And we got hail that was, people were saying some of them were golf ball sized. It was a little smaller than that. It was, kind of, I don't know, like, certainly bigger than any of the coin comparisons or like actual marbles, kind of like the big shooter marbles. Or a Jack's bouncy ball kind of thing. Something around that size. They were big, though, and with lots of marbles everywhere, and then, like, every 100th or so, but as they're all just falling everywhere, they're, like, look, there's one, and a foot away, there's another big piece that came down. And that's about as big as I've seen falling in person. The stuff that got my truck was just a little bit smaller than that. Yeah, it was nasty. And that it's so loud to get hail on the roofs. I guess we have no rocks left. I mean, I didn't accidentally put them in here or something, did I? That was a full stack of stone. And we'll get more, but come on, man. Dang it. All right, well, let's go take care of the animals. I've already wasted most of the time leading up to the festival. I have no idea. No idea. You guys check the VODs. Feel free. Let me know the mystery of the stone. Sure didn't make us super rich, did it? That was a little bummer, because part of what I planned to do today was do some more construction of... maybe we can make more cheese presses. I'm sorry, mayo machines. I think they only need like 15 stone per. But then I was also going to keep working on laying out the farms, just since this is a half day, right? We don't have as much to do, so did kind of come back to bite us. Let's make some void mayo. We were waiting on that, but little voidy over there has been getting work done. Let's let that sit. Oh, and our ancient seed is up a little bit more. Here, we'll go. Might as well, right? Festival of the Ice has begun. We just got to get down there by 2. almost fully locked in by the logs. I guess we do have an axe. I'm just running around bashing stones because that's what we have in the need at the moment. What do we get? 44? So the reason I was doing all these was to try to lay out our next quality sprinkler expansion. And we can start trying to... Oh, I almost missed there. And I guess we will have to go on these guys at the very least. Just because we have to get a scarecrow out there. Finish up the rest of that, and let's get a few more down here as well, right? Okay. 11:33. Those can get saved. I'll just put that away for now. Sell the mayo. Should we just go fish? I don't really know. I guess we can just mine our way down to the edge of the property. Let's do that. 12. 2 hours to get there. No rocks over here? Man, I was tidier than I thought. I used my stone, remember? What did I use it for? I used some on the clay pots. I used like 100 and some on the mill. I mean, maybe I did. I don't know, though. I thought we'd pulled out a bunch more. Well, I'm entering the ice competition today. Why not? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. I don't know what the plum steel is about, though. Oh, ice. Beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. Yeah, there you go, Leah. But I guess that might make the art even better. So that's what we were talking about with the candle boat, with the Lunaloos. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my... shh. Shh. Everybody leave Robin alone. Forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? How's winter coming along for you, Chef? Fantastic. I got an iridium bar last night from a monster on my farm. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Well... that's not a bad thing, but a little over the peak. Did I ever tell you George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. He's a true romantic, isn't he, Evelyn? He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay after tagging you. Did you kiss it, make it all better, George? Wife dragged me out in the cold for this? Hey, honey. I'm not very creative when it comes to sewing. Oh, that's all right. You're very creative when it comes to... artificial life forms. What do you think of my snow goon? It's beautiful. Oh, working on it with your dad. I'm glad you guys made up. Snow's so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. Gloves, my friend. Hey, Penny. Let's go funky. Sounds like fun. All right. I want to give him a carrot nose. That's not funky enough, Jazz. Be more funky. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Oh, boy. Clint, dude. Why's your snowman so small, man? I mean, you don't want to make it like you're compensating for anything, but come on, dude. Unless you're helping me with any provocations, that means something? Yeah, it means you need a lot of help in snowmaning. I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Hey, dude, if you're not planning on winning, you're already beat. Willie's going to be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night. Yeah, I don't do as much as I used to. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. Okay. They got a cowboy hat, snowman. That's kind of cool. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. Yes, it can. Everybody should play in the snow if they get the chance. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. It's sunny out, not snowing. Hey, Shap, ready for some ice fishing? Yes. That's the spirit. Good luck to you, man. We'll battle it out. Father and estranged son. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. I will try. Sorry there's no food. Just wait till the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. I look forward to that. Although I think you're lying. I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. They're fine, Marnie. They got these igloos. Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. An igloo makes a nice home, but it's easier to just stay in my tent year-round. They do make at least nice shelters. I don't know about a home. I mean, if it's igloo or no igloo and you're on the tundra, I'm going igloo. 100%. But, oh, and here's our little... Is that just a muffler she's got on? What's like the blue goatee? I've always been on the team wandering trader lady. Here is a lady, not a guy. Also, I don't think I ever noticed that the pig is fully dressed up in what I'm can only assume are pink bunny footy pajamas. All decoration-y stuff. Oh, but there's some goodies in the food department. I think we're good though. We need our money. Did we ever talk to these dudes? No. Of course I am, man. You gonna join? You know how to fish, man. Hook, water, wait for fish, react. It's really easy. I saw a big fish down there. We talked to you two fine ladies? All right, I guess we're ready, are we? So we're going to fish right over here where Meru can watch us. The pig is so... No, look. Come here. He's got a little tassel on his little pig hat. And then look, right here, he's got a little collar and little cuffs on his trotters. He's in bunny pajamas. Just like Ralphie. All right, back over here. We're fishing in front of Meru. Come on. Let's go. We got to catch a bunch of fish. That's my recap. Well, is everyone ready? I am. Go! That right where Meru can get the best view. George and Evelyn, her parents. Oh, there's pressure. Elliot, I'm freaking out, man. You got to help. Why aren't the fish biting? So this one doesn't have a perfection bonus, per se. It's volume of fish. And the quicker you catch them, the more you're going to get, right? So I don't think you're actually going anywhere, fish. That was no good. I do often wonder, would you be better off to stay in your original spot and angle cast to hit the hole every time? Would that get you like a bonus to the actual fish bites and all that? I kind of doubt it, but it does cross my mind every time. So instead of getting the quick cast, you just never spend the time walking and are then further away from the fish. Maybe less intimidating to them, right? Like, I don't know. I think that's a little bit of overthinking it. Only 4, man. I think we're gonna do okay, but this is one of my lower. And I think the day's luck does have an impact here. You get a very lucky day, you're gonna get a lot better fish bite rate. So I think usually I'm pushing for 7. One more shot. Nope. Just shackles from... Wow! You've got a very cruel view of this the way the poor pig is treated. I mean, the back one is clearly the back foot is tied to the sign. I'm with you. But you can't tie all 4 legs. First of all, I wouldn't tie any leg. I'd like give him a little collar and tie him to the sign. It's monstrous. The smell. I mean, honestly, the pig could have come and hung out with my pig in the barn. I would have gladly been like, yeah, pig holiday, right? So it wouldn't have to stand out in the snow, but no one asked me. Shav with 6 big slimy fish. Here's your prize. Enjoy. And here's all the crap. Actually, the dress spinner is not bad at all, but I don't like the other 2 lures. Well, that's it for this year's Festival Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. Oh, let me put on my hat first. Are we even sure it's a pig? No. That could be, honestly, it could be, and I'm not assuming one or the other. Oh, the wrong fishing pole. Oh my god. The trader and pig, assuming the wackiness of Stardew Valley, that could be Emily and Haley's parents out traveling the world. Do you ever think about that? Huh? I mean, we don't know which one's which. But I'm not putting it past them, saying it's impossible. Let's grab that. Oh, they all got lost because we organized, didn't we? Let's put on our hat because we can enjoy it for a bit. It matches our shoes. Look at us. Willie'd be so proud. And then let's put this away. And then... torches are for the weak. Why do I... what's going on? Oh, that was because once upon a time there's a stump there. Right? I guess... oh, we can put this one down. Get one in here. A little more light around the farm. 11:20. We could cook something. You know what we should do? Let's cook. I'd love to do the higher return quartz, but I'll just use those. Maybe Haley and Emily's parents headed off for their world venture, and in the process, they crossed paths with a wizard who was not nearly so kindly as old Rasmodius, and far from home and the protection of their friends and the wonders of Pelican Valley, or Pelican Town, husband or wife, depending on whether the wandering trader is a woman or a man, or whatever, The other got turned into a pig, and they were cursed to travel the world selling goods smuggled out of the Gatoro Empire so as they can keep sending money home to pay the rent for Emily and Haley. Hmm? I mean, not everybody thinks of these kind of things, but I'm guessing Concerned Ape might have. All right. What do you think of my hat, honey? I saw you watching me while I was fishing. Mm-hmm. Liked my rod work, didn't you? I have to leave for work soon. I'll see you tonight. I'll be thinking of you. Yeah, she's going to be, like, embarrassed. Like, I know no one else was in the house when you said that. It was horrible, though. You're not getting any. Spirits are very displeased. Good. Dobby! What's up, Dobby? How you been? So good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do we remember how much... Well, first of all, how many more... Do we need 3 more clay pots or 1 more clay pot? I think we need 1 more clay pot, 3 more teeth trees, right? So 1 clay, 1 quartz, and 10 stone. Let's try that. Good. Been good. Awesome, man. Glad to hear it. We're doing great over here. We're just in our first winter here in Stardew Valley. Oh, look at our coffee bean glories. And that was right. So we can now make 3 more tea trees. Get all our coffee bean goodness going. Oh, look at it. It's wonderful. So part of the reason I want to get going on the quality sprinklers is to be ready for the day when we got to break these out of the greenhouse and get ready to farm our fields. So we've already got the top 2 sets of fields. We will buy another sprinkler tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday. And... good to go there. But now we can use these 3 refined quartz, and we might as well make another... That'll actually be perfect. If we make another batch of quartz into refined quartz, then we'll have 7, and that will... at least get us close for the time being. Okay. While we're working on stuff, let's get these guys... I've been fantastic, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Really good. Not a 0 thing to even want to complain about. Not that it would help if I did. But, yeah, man. All right, so we're going to get these in here. Robin, that mill is looking fantastic. Keep up the good work. So I think for spring at least we'll start with. Oh, that almost got me. But this could. We can use this guy right here. For the time being, it can just be a double. It's going to get in my way, especially once we expand trees. But by that point, hopefully we'll be back to all iridium all the time. What else we got? Oh, the tea trees. We will need to make 3 more tea trees, so I presume that's 6. And then, what do we need? Sticks and fibers? There. So we'll make these quality sprinklers. But as we go forward, we'll use these. Let's just put one in here. When spring comes around, we'll need 5 more, and we'll use those to replace the iridium quality sprinklers that we currently have, and keep watering the core of our coffee bean plants while the rest gets. Oh, I forgot the tea trees. Damn it. Oh. All right. The greenhouse tea crops are complete. Those will keep, just like our tea fence out here, those will keep ready to go forever. As long as we have this world, we're going. Animals, right? We haven't done animals yet. I am gonna... How are we doing on... Oh, we've been through ads here pretty recently. I'm gonna step away here pretty quick. We've been going about 2.5 hours. No milk. Even days for goats. Let's try to remember that. The other thing we should probably... This was probably a really lucky day, wasn't it? And I've wasted so much of it farting around. What was the luck like? Never mind. We're doing exactly what we need to be doing. All right, mayo machines. What do we need? 15 stone earth crystals and copper bars. So we can only make 2. But that's probably good. 2 copper bars, some of that, and 2 earth crystals. Bump, bump. There we go. Bump. 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 Can I reach her to give her a gift right now? That would be fantastic, but I think she's... Yeah, she's inside the cone of silence, so nothing going. We're already good there. Oh, also, we need to get a new duck going. Hey, what's your feeling about ducks, Dobby? You a duck fan? I don't know. They're very adorable, right? Give good eggs. Dude, Bunny, you gotta move, though, man. Son of... There we go. All right. Bump. This is how I always get into trouble, I guess. Now I need just a halfy thing. Like that. All right, we got another duck on the way. We got all the animals good. We can't give Robin a goat cheese, sadly. I think I put them up here for some reason. Yeah, so let's store a couple. Ducks, they're yummy. They taste good. Otherwise, they're cute. All right, well, good. Because there's a chance that a duck falls your way. Just so you know. I don't know if you'll be around. It takes a while for those eggs to incubate. But I think you're next up on the list, man. And that's probably the next animal. Because we're very short on cash in terms of buying more animals. Are you a Stardew guy, Dobby? I can't remember. You ever done some Stardewing? Love Stardew. All right. Very displeased chopping trees. I think that all goes together. It even sounds right, right? Let's go chop, choppity chop. It's Tuesday. Let's go check the board, actually, first. We haven't done any... Oh, we haven't checked the big board for this week, either. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. There's not much duck eating around me. Um, even like a you go to restaurants, there aren't many that are like, oh yeah, pre-order. Because a lot of times that's the deal. Like in nice Chinese restaurants and stuff, they'll be like pre-order duck because it takes a long time to prepare, but we'll do it for you. You just gotta either call ahead or be prepared to keep buying booze while you're sitting at our table. Like don't come in and ask for something that's gonna take an hour to prepare, and ask for your free refills on sodas, right? Like you gotta make it worth your while, or just call ahead. Um. I don't know why I thought it was Sunday. I was totally watching for the trader cart. I wanted to see the pig again. Stop turning away from him. I got a jade, though. All right, I guess you can turn away if you want to give me jades. Oh, all right, you guys get out of the bushes. Come up here. Lots good up here in terms of reasons to visit. The mahogany seeds. Uh, Possible ancient seeds drops. It's not as good though. I think winter is probably my least appealing time to come down here. We just need the hardwood for the house upgrade and the cash. Oh. So I guess quarry again, right? Because we really need stone apparently. So let's just go hit the quarry. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if there were more places that did up some duck. I don't know why Americans are not more into duck. I think it's delicious. It's certainly got plenty of people that enjoy the fattiness of foods. So in that sense, I think it'd be a big hit. And we, turkey and chicken, we just absolutely crush. So why not more duck? Goose. Pheasant is a big game bird, but not so much in restaurants and things like that. It's a tougher prepare too. You got to kind of know what you're doing on pheasant. It can dry out, but it can be outstanding. I think this is our transition. I'm gonna go hit the quarry when I get back, but I'm gonna step away for just a bit. Appreciate the heck out of you guys. Go get yourself a drink, a coffee, if or a something a little beefier if it's evening where you're at. But I'm still on coffee. I'm gonna switch mine up. Be back out, and we'll keep going on this wild wintry adventure. See you in a bit. Yeah, Dobby, thank you. I don't know. I hope that's a good thing. Whatever. I'm a double, you guys. All right, we're back. That's that's a much nicer. We'll go into a lot of details, but last night, guilty pleasure. You're a well. That's what am I a win though for taking a break? Thanks. It was very. That's what I was very confused. Like, did I win something? Um, I don't know why we didn't go to the mine carts. It's a big part of the fun, but we'll get these crystal fruit. It's nice to use the bridge, right? I guess the bridge was technically the unlock, so we could have brought up our swords. We can um, get our Dougie hat. What's up, buddy? I really sadly don't have any money to buy. Oh, but I can get a lava katana now. That might come in handy, depending on our shard luck. Almost halfway through slimes. Void Spirit's still doing bad, but bats have come along nicely as we were working on the bug meat collection that we failed. Dougies are the ones that we have finished now. Dust sprites were almost 3/5. Rock crabs almost 2/3, so that has moved up nicely as well. But yeah, the only reward we get is a cosmetic. We get a hard hat. Swap that out. It's kind of good too. Brings a new color to our palette of our outfit. Oh, there. So we didn't use this one in our bundle. I'm glad because it's been kind of elusive, but here we go. So it looks like we did very well in this quarry gen with gems. Less so with ores. I don't see any even possible iridium yet. It's very unlucky today, and we really don't have a very good weapon, so I don't think we're going to go for the golden scythe just yet. Oh man! That's pretty freaking cool, dude. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Nice thing to say. Just for being me. Good vibes all around, dude. Yeah, I missed hanging out because some of you guys, Dobby mostly, but a few other folks sometimes get to hang out over in Omni's chat. But honestly, even though I've looked a couple times in the evening, I haven't seen. I don't know if he's taking a break. I know the whole PC thing was a big bummer, but I haven't caught any. I've seen some tweets out there, but I haven't caught him live when I've been on spectating on Twitch. So missed getting to hang out with some of the folks over in that chat. But if we were over there, Dobby, I'd definitely be nominating you for house points. That's awesome, man. I was kind of hoping you were going to say it's for eating duck. Or wanting to. Which I consider, anytime I can eat some good, well-prepared duck, that's a win in my book. Listen, it doesn't take much, man. Any well-prepared food, I call it a win. So anyway, the reason why I had a couple longer breaks today, I recently gave into a very guilty pleasure, and I'm still enjoying it. It's so crappy, though, and it's so far from what I normally do or consume that I feel kind of bad even sharing it. But I will admit, I am an absolute sucker for the trash. Well, it's Stouffer's, and I love Stouffer's. I grew up on their chicken pot pies and stuff like that. Mac and cheese sometimes, TV dinners. I was of that 80s era that, yeah, TV dinners in the oven, not the microwave, were still a thing. And Uh, their lasagna, I do kind of consider myself a bit of a lasagna connoisseur. One of my top foods. Um, and I know when I'm getting like the frozen, pre-packaged, heated up in the oven for a few hours kind of deal, lasagna, it's not what you're getting at made at home or going out to a nice restaurant or anything. It's a totally different game. But even though it's still not what I would consider like it's like one of those where they should like accidentally misspell lasagna when they sell it, like lasagna, right? And I would still be buying it because it just hits all those boxes of like a good little deal, but it takes super long to cook. It's like I think the off the instructions, it's like 100 minutes of baking in 2 stages, plus another like 20 of resting and all this stuff, right? And that's after you've started preheating the oven and everything. But needless to say, it's been cool enough here that I've got a chance, and usually it stores very well. So I'll get a big one, cook it, and then have multiple meals out of it. So I did that, and I kind of really enjoyed when it was fresh-ish, fresh out of the oven last night. Now it's all just leftovers. Man, that does not mix the next day with the coffee. not not in any kind of a real problematic way, but yeah, it's kind of a rental as far as the food goes. All right, we've got a prehistoric hand axe already backed up, so let's get that in there. Sold 1 emerald. Store the rest of this stuff. And this. Nothing. I guess we could have done copper. How are we looking? 15 iron, 27 and 12. Let's go ahead and do an iron kind of round. Maybe get a dozen more bars between this one tomorrow morning when we first get up, and then another batch when we finish the animals and crops and all that. Now I want to go to sleep in my hard hat. So anyway, I love every once in a while to do the frozen TV, the frozen, not TV dinner. I don't even think they sell those anymore, do they, Dobby? But the frozen lasagna, right? It's just, it's kind of one of those where it's like, it lives better in your head than when you're actually having it. Although when you're actually having it, it's pretty awesome. Last night at like 4 a.m. when I was like, yeah, I think I need some Tums when I woke up. That's not so awesome. And apparently, when you introduce the coffee and your body's like, yeah, I don't know what you just put in, but that's not actual food. And that's kind of why I get away from all that pre-processed stuff. I'm not the organic, trendy, all that kind of stuff, but I do try very hard to be real foods, right? Like, listen, I'll go get boxes of pasta and stuff like that to cook in, but then I'll try to, like even if I get a jar of sauce to make as the base of the sauce, I'll try to add in a bunch of fresh mushrooms or onions or other veggies or whatever. Try to go to the meat section and get real meat and prepare it myself, whether on the grill or in the oven or however I'm doing it. And breakfasts of actual oatmeal or fruit or eggs, things that I can see. Not so much the cereal that you get out of the box that's got a bunch of extra processed junk or the bars or anything like that. And the canned soups and all that, I'll use them in stuff, but I try not to make them the full meal, if that makes sense. I just, frozen, pre-processed foods with all the preservatives and all that kind of stuff, and the extra, let's face it, all the extra sugars that they add in to make them palatable, because the U.S. decided fat is bad, so canceled all that. So I don't do needless to say, I don't do a lot of like the go in and get frozen pizzas and stock up a bunch of them, even though they're quick and easy and convenient. Honestly, if I'm gonna do anything, I'll do a bag of the pizza rolls. If I'm going bad, I'm going really bad. So same kind of deal here. Had it so good, but man, now now I'm kind of in that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the leftovers. But by the time I'm done, it'll be like late fall before I'm like, you know what, I really got a hankering because anytime I think of it from now between now and then, I'll be like, nah. You guys have stuff like that? But that was my plan after the big birthday hailstorm lunch evening out. I'd planned that to be a spillover into later at night, and whoop it up. And it really wasn't. It was a couple beers over lunch outside in the middle of the afternoon. Get home early, go to bed. So I had this lasagna. I was like, oh man, I'm sure I'm gonna be kind of just getting by. Somewhat perturbed. Oh crap! Not only did we miss Caroline's birthday, that was on Sunday, and I haven't checked the big board. There's just so much to be done. I don't feel like we're wasting these days. But I just realized we've totally glazed yams. All right. Oh, this is my scrap pile. Think you could find a use for it? Crab cakes, yeah. We don't eat them yet, but we'll carry them around and eat them today. All right, you go away. Oh, I forgot to put the, excuse me, sailor cap away. Do that. At some point, we got to get our little bedroom area set up. To the deal. How does this work? What do we got to do? I see the arrow. That would seem to be... Okay, I guess it all goes in. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Even day, so goats are included today. I'm so good. I milked over or under the cow to get to the goat. Everything. Jenny, I don't even know if I could begin. We did do an in-depth discussion of the guilty and perfect pleasure of frozen prepackaged spaghetti, which is what I had and am still working on. And how yeah, coffee proves it's not real food exactly, but it tastes so good. There was goat's milk in there that I'm trying to forget to put away. Hey, Leo Rain, how you doing, Leo? Welcome back. Leo, you've got an animal, I believe, don't you? What do we get, Leo? If not, Leo, you might jump the queue on Dobby. Were you here when we got an animal, Leo? Fiverr, Lalzer, Sen. Oh no! Can we rename? Nella's nobody. How did we miss a name? Nella. Oh, here we go. Leo, I don't know that anybody in the chat, Jenny or anybody else, do we have a Leo animal yet? Let's call you... Nobody's getting their exact name. Let's call you Lucky Leo the Duck. Yeah, that's why we got all off. Because when this popped up and was like, oh, look, there's a new chick, I must have clicked through it or something. Because I was like, yeah, we're off on the names. And Dobby, you are still up on Future Duck. There you go, Lucky Leo the Duck. How you been, Leo, by the way? Love it, quack quack. Yes. You'll grow up big and strong and start giving us more duck eggs. And it looks like that's where our stone is. Remember, I had to get eggs out to put in the deal. All right, we found mystery solved. At least I didn't. I would have been. Can't put iron in the mayonnaise machine. Is there iron in mayo? Let me check the label. All right, we've done all the barn animals. What? So now what? How does this work? I guess it's just gone. It took all of it. There was no like, do you want to put in one or two of these? Nope. Got it all. I don't know. How many years have I been playing this game? And first milling experience going on. Oh, it's so good to have our stone back. Now we can finish out the farm. Is it very displeased? Was that today? I know we've had a few bad luck days, but I think this is like the worst of them, right? Or is this neutral? Mildly perturbed. All right. We gotta go give a present for sure. But how's our wood doing? Good. Let's get you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Put you away. I'm going to take all of these. And we're going to crank out some cobblestone. Because we got to get more in here to place our kegs. That's for sure. And then we can kind of... And I'm not saying we're going to use all this so early as the beginning of spring or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But get it done, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore, right? But what I really want to do is get the spacing, at least, for the third row of beans and hops and everything, the trellis crops, marked so that we can begin to go further over and get the fish ponds in, which... at least to start, those are going to be much, much bigger because we'll have all that tree farm area. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up. And we definitely need a double here. And usually we kind of have this as all hybrid sheds and whatnot. I guess this should probably be our next priority, though, is clearing the keg strip. All right, 54, so 27. Let's go. Leaves a dozen. go here. Get a little pavement up there. And then let's get that little bit done. All right, did we check in here today? Yeah, looks all fine. Okay. All right, this is one where we kind of got to just sacrifice a bit of time to lay out. Okay, you guys have a good rest of your day. It's 2:20. Coal, I guess. And all that cleaned up. So we're neck and neck on these guys. There may be more oak trees up there, although we didn't fertilize any of those. We could do more qualities. Jenny's chomping at the bit. Come on, chat. Is it just this one that we have for... You know what? Let's... Again, I don't know how much I believe it. But let's take that... All those. We'll put that back. And I don't think I need the axe. In fact, I don't think we're going to go... There. A little tight, but we got the carts, so... Just being polite. Ah, hey. Keeping it kicking. I love it. Town. Now we're back to full adventure with Clint. Process me some geodes, Clint, and we're gonna start right up at the beginning. Give me some good stuff right out of the gate. I don't know if any of these are new. Oh, I forgot to sell the mayo. Damn it. It was an extra spot. That's new. That's not new. Sebastian's? Is it Sebastian's birthday today? Could be. How do I have more frozen? Okay, we'll go here. Oh, we might be on the brink of missing. We'll track down Sebastian today. I think we can find him wherever he may be hiding. In honor of Jenny's dance partner. Get Sebastian a frozen tear. Hey, and there's Fiverr. Everybody's coming to hang out. What's up? What's up, man? Yeah, I don't think we got... It's not a good deal when we're just getting crap. It's not all crap, Clint. Just significant portion. All right, let's go quick. We can probably get two processes here. Depending on how much stuff Gunther here wants to buy or take. Not much, but some. We are filling up. Let's go into the next room with the cool stuff. Let's put the doll up by the other doll. No new rewards. It's fine. Eating popcorn, nice. You got fresh melted butter on there? Salt and pepper? No pepper? Cheesy popcorn? Caramel? That's our first stone. That might be new. Pyrite? Hematite, sorry. Really not much. What I should do is sell everything extra. There we go. Couple more. But yeah, all these other possible tailory type ones, I'm just going to sell them to get more inventory space and a little cash back. 150, 350. That's a lot of geodes smashed right there. We've got some earth crystals. I will hang on to that for in case it is Sebastian's birthday. We need him a gift. Push on the mudstone, slate, and sandstone. All right, now we got some wiggle room. All right. Gold, can't complain there. At least some coal, right? Some coal would be nice. Oh, thanks. Chicken. I think this made it into the popcorn discussion the other day, right? Chickeny seasoning. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but I've got like seasoning that I put on chicken that probably wouldn't be too bad to put on popcorn. Look at that guy. Dancing, hands up, changing colors. There's our coal. I got no reason to complain on any of this stuff. Gunther, we already had one of those. We just had one of those. We got one of those. That nobody will buy. Got one of those and got one of those. So it's just this guy is the only new one. And then process one more time here before you kick me out. Into the cold and snow. Hype! I got gifted a sub yesterday. It showed up in my like note. Oh, we got ads going, by the way. We're just gonna finish this up, guys, and probably fish. So we'll be doing that if you got ads coming. Oh, we're gonna hang on to that marble. All right, a little more coal. Unfortunately, no iridium ore. That was the main hope of the whole day. But we did get some more Gunther stuff. We'll get one more reward here. There's fishing bubbles down there. Keep y'all guessing. Collect rewards. Okay then. Thank you, Gunther, a man who knows our truest passions. Let's read some books, since it's not a particular... Secrets of the Legendary Fish. Yeah, we're not really... That's like a year 3 thing. Must be nice not having to worry about crops this time of year. You know, Abigail, I'd really like to read this book. There we go. Technology Report, Crystallariums. I don't even know what that was. Oh, the tunnel, that's a battery pack. We should do that tonight, too, right? Luca Blop. Yep. Goblin, right? Not Dwarvish, because we learned Dwarvish. Here are goblins. And of particular note in this one, goblins will indulge in an item called void mayonnaise, considered perhaps the finest delicacy in all goblin cuisine, just like prepackaged frozen lasagna. Note from Gunther. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks for your help. Thanks a bunch. What does that tell you about how many people are actually reading books in your library, dude? No ads. All right. Dobby, maybe you're immune. So I was gonna say though, somebody gifted me a sub to a channel I've never been to before. It was like Sensei CL or something like that. That seemed cool. I clicked on it. The guy was live. but I don't know if somebody just like massively gift bombed or something or what, but remember Sebastian and remember when Clint I've done so awfully at quests and birthdays and all this stream in particular, but we've been getting important farmy stuff done, and I hope people appreciate that around town. We're going to become an even stronger pillar of the community. Pike again? This feels pikey. Shout out to everybody coming in, hanging out. Oh, a chest. All right, let's go get it. I don't know, what, a smallmouth bass or something? This fish is quite lame. Ooh, a perch. I think that's our first perch. Forgot about... Oh, we just got rid of all these. All right, 2 more spots. Wow. Oh my God. I checked the chat. Totally missed that one. Or Dobby's old message. Oh, and then I get a stupid algae in exchange. Come on. What was that? A perch? Oh, that was the easiest tiger trout ever. We already had glass shards. All right, let's get home. Unload all this stuff. We got to go track down Sebastian because I think it is his birthday. And mercifully, we actually made a pretty decent, I think, turnover. I think we were at 20-something, 20 and like 20,6 in cash. So good little return. I do think we have a pike. Got that. We probably have an extra dwarf home. Store some of these guys. I didn't have a dwarf helm. Interesting. All right. Algae. A little extra coal here. Let's do another trash. The old recycler. See what we get. We're going to pick these guys up. That. Oh, I forgot to put that marble away. That. Store those for now. They'd be really good once we get over into Skull Cave area. We can switch that out, do a little upgradey. I knew we had at least 1 perch. Let's go sell this. I'm sorry, store that, sell this. And now go find Sebastian. All we really got to do is get in the door at Robbins, and he may come to us. It's not the most ideal method, I don't think, but for a herring cash payment, Pam. Oh, I guess I should look and make sure it's really his birthday. Yeah, we got to make up for Caroline. I don't know how I got so distracted on that Sunday. We also haven't even looked at the big board today, but quite honestly, we've done so bad. I think we've failed the last 3 we've tried. Give it a minute. Sebastian, there you are. All right, happy birthday, dude. I won't give you the crocus. That would probably not resonate as much as the frozen tear. I'm impressed. Thanks, dude. Hey, don't let me stop you from getting your work done. Oh, man. If you aren't busy, I don't mind if you stick around. That's what I like to hear. Because honestly, dude, I would love it if I caught my first sturgeon on your birthday. Let's see. I don't even know if they still come out this late in the day. Bullheads do, though. Come on, sturgeon. Birthday sturgeon. We'll call it Sebi. Sebi the sturgeon. Oh, okay. Okay. This could be you, Sebi. Sebi. It's like, dude, that's what my mom calls me. Shut up. It's my birthday. Nope. I'm not calling it. This is the fish, Sebi. It has nothing to do with you, Sebastian. Although, lingcod, I think, are technically tougher fish, aren't they? Which one's a tougher catch? The lingcod or the sturgeon? Oh, there's bubbles up there. All right, Sebastian, I'm going to go up to the... Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, all right, we're going up to the bubbles. A little short of full. All right, guys. Where do you guys fish in winter? What's the winter fishing hotspot? Oh, that was bad. Oh, okay. Okay, we got... I way overshot. And can we even get sturgeon, or is it all lingcod that we're seeing right now is the tough fish? No cork bob or anything. We're just fishing on skill alone. And for however much longer it lasts, we have the lure, right? The streamer or whatever it is. What we got from the fishing contest? Come on, that's a chub, maybe? It might be. Oh, we might as well be here, right? We need cash. Not that I'm racking in the fish, but we had to come up and find Sebastian. Look at him. He's hanging out with Shelly. Aw. That's awesome. You can ride Shelly if you want on your birthday, Sebastian. It's cool. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, it was good effort. Leo, I think you're probably right. But hey, I wasn't even thinking lingcod. Totally forgot about that one. So good to get it. It is definitely a competitive fish. We still got a little time. Let's at least go peek at our hardwood grove and see if it's continued to go with its fertile. Oh my God! Has it ever? Now all we need is 50 grand, and I'm still. Oh, you know what we're gonna do right now? Before we go to bed, we're gonna go take the battery pack to the tunnel. We can do that. Come on, Shelly. Fly like a snow steed. Un paca de batterie. As much as I want the house for the kids, it would kind of make more sense to put all that money towards the. Why can't Shelly come in the tunnel? Is she scared of the echoing hoofbeats? Worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside, there's a note. Here, first task. Bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box, Mr. Key. Okay. Clippity-clop, 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 clippity-clop. And stop for sales. I know we got that. We're going to hang on to the lingcod, but we do have some bullhead. We caught a perch earlier, so I can sell. I think, actually, let's not be crazy. Let's throw that on the rod. We got some algae here. That's enough on the algae side for a fish pond. We still need seaweed and stone and 5 grand. Right now the money is a bit tight. I did throw in a perch. All right, well, that was bonus perch. Throw one of those in the bin. And then... do another overnight cook. All right. Oh, did our... Yeah. Pama herring. Did this go? You guys are gonna be cool and let me know if I need to do mill stuff, right? Still trying to catch a sturgeon. Yeah, me too, apparently. Herring. That's what I want to grab out for Pam, although they're all inside. But I think we do still have some. Yep. So that is our reminder. Hey, we can take that to Pam tomorrow. It's super low money, but hey, why not? We're going to try to get back on our quest grind. Oh, shout out again if I haven't said it to you already since you've been here. Happy Monday, everybody. You guys rock. Hope your Stardews or your Minecrafts or your Dungeons of Dreadmore, which, by the way, was that 5? 5, were you the one that was giving me a hard time about not playing enough Dungeons of Dreadmore? I actually played some last night. I did 2 runs. Both times I got to level 3 and like 30 grand and died. Just got wrecked. So... Very displeased spirits. Man. You don't say, Lingcod and squid. We've caught both of them. Fantastic. Squid in the ocean in the evening and lingcod freshwater all day long. Of course, there's rumors of extremely rare and unique fish can only be found in particular seasons, but I don't have any information on them. All right, well, that's fun. We did good to get a lingcod. To leave for work soon. I'll see you tonight. Be thinking of you. Hey, you too. Love you. All right. We gotta crush some cash. We're laying the groundwork, right? We are gonna have a very, very, very profitable year 2, I think. But it's still a little tight here at the... Oh, there it is. All right. So what do we get here, guys? Damn it. We need 100 of those. I was hoping we'd get like a multiple boxes per piece of wheat. Did I save Okay, so let's go ahead and cook up all our wheat, I guess. I'm not regretting that I've never really gone for big milling. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it seem right that it's a 1-to-1, or should it be like a higher return? The more you think about it, right? You probably need to harvest quite a bit of wheat to get what so you would get bushels of wheat, and then would you get pounds of flour? I don't know if you could have bushels of flour. But I think it would make sense. It would actually make sense if they were even tougher. Like, you need 10 wheat to get a flour. But considering it's just a consumable, like that's the bit. I guess that's a good reason why they make it a community center bundle. I would have never felt any real need to produce it. if it hadn't been for the randomized community bundle. Right. Very good. Oh man, I thought we were going to get into our second stack of coffee beans. We do have a second stack over here at the produce side of the farm. Gonna hang on to a void mayonnaise for sure, and we'll hang on to our cloth. Eventually, we'll have to sell a single cloth just to sell one, but let's sell an goat cheese. Let's put that away. All right, let's have a think. We can take this inside. Put it there. Very displeased. Should we chop? Should we low-level mine? Should we forage and fish? This is our quest. We should have a rainbow shell. We could take that up to the tree center. Let's go through town, check on see if a quest pushes us either towards the mines or to just fishing in hopes that it really turns out to be one of those false advertising days, right? What do we got here? Harvey. Oh, I still need to bring a present to Caroline. I really should get a couple presents for Caroline because I feel so bad. Pam? Got a herring for you. Was that the herring I requested? I really appreciate it. Here's your payment as promised. It's awful cold. Visit soon to warm me up, don't you think? It's a little early. It's only 10:30 in the morning. Later. Then we'll sip the Oh Be Joyful together. All right, that's set for Robin. Was there no quest? We looked at the calendar, so there must have been no quests. I'm not even going to look at that. Well, should we look at what we missed? This is going to make me feel bad because it'll be something totally awesome. Squid. Or we could go... I guess we could just go try for the jelly again. Terrible luck now, but... We now know that it doesn't matter what level we go to, so we could go to low levels, get green slimes otherwise, and just try to add to our slime and crab total. Why not? But as long as we're here, since we're in dire need of money, we're going to pop through and get a cutscene with Willie. Dad! It's a good thing you turned up, lad. I love when you call me lad. I got a bit of... I might get you jamming. Oh, really? What's that sound? Is it skittering? It'd be best if I just showed you. Get ready for the tune, guys. It's one of my absolute Stardew Valley favorites. Take a deep breath now. Get your dancing shoes on. I realize this would be a lot better if I had a video camera, but I'm dancing. Chair dancing my butt off. And smell. The old girls ran wild last night, eh? My experiment needs a little work. Hey, that's my Willie you talking about. Don't be saying he's got crabs. Oh, back at it again, huh, Willie? Oh, Gus. They look fresh, all right. Yes, they do. I'm all pinchy. Pinchy, pinchy, pinchy. Ah, they're the finest, meatiest crabs you ever set your eyes on. Be a little too feisty, though. I'll take the whole lot with the discount for the extra labor, of course. I thought, oh no, Gus is pitching in. He's not afraid to get his hands dirty. Probably got an apron in his back pocket, ready to go. Yeah. Think we got them all. Oh yeah. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. I think it's sweet. Shit. Don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Gus, Willie ain't like that, man. He's a man of the sea. He knows what those crab are. That's why he said they were the meatiest, Gus. He knows exactly where they're headed. He'll be there to dig in, man. You don't have to tiptoe around the deliciousness. All right, now we gotta, unfortunately, here, let's use a coffee at least. We're stuck on foot foraging. We could loop up for the horse, but let's just check. All right, worthwhile. Swing and a miss. Really? No crab? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, hey, to each their own, but if I'm on a coast, I'm a big fan of the crab. Breathe deeply. Do you notice it? The smell of the sea. I was on a trip with some buddies to the Gulf Coast of Florida, like the Panhandle Gulf Coast of Florida, Pensacola area. And we just arrived. Got off the flight and all that, like late afternoon, like get the hotel settled and all that. And we stop off kind of like late afternoon, evening. And we're sitting outside at this place and they're like, yeah, we got, burgers and apps and all that kind of stuff. Or you can get the blue crab platter special, which was so cheap. It was like, oh yeah, of course. You got a bucket of PBR, I think. It was some kind of just like super, super cheap beer. And a platter of blue crab, which is, it's like smaller, not nearly the, what you would expect if you're just thinking like Alaskan king crab kind of stuff. So you wouldn't be getting blue crab legs. This is a deal. It's all there, and it's like, they're awesome, but it's a lot of, you're there for the event and hanging out and eating them, right? And they got like burgers seriously at the table at this place, and it was beautiful. It was like, big party kind of scene, but out looking over the Gulf, and kind of, afternoon turn into evening. And I'm like, dude, guys, I got like, you guys can help yourselves. Enjoy, man. I don't need to eat all this. They're like, no, man, we're gonna go get souvenirs and stuff. So they like totally went and wandered around, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm just gonna sip beer here and eat some crab. That was so good. I still get teased about, like, do you remember that time you got like so much crab in that platter? Like, yeah, it was awesome. I refuse to let that be a shot. Am I supposed to be bringing something up here? Did that. Oh, the rainbow shell. All right, because we're going up. We're going to be close to Robin, and then we'll go to the mines. Dunk. Now, I know we can't finish this, but we can at least be moving it along, right? We'll need beets next, though, right? And that's going to be problematic. Oh man, Leo, like I honestly, if I lived anywhere close to all that, it would annoy. Like it's like, dude, all right, either everybody's on board. Oh, Snowball Rabbit, and we're all doing this, or nobody is. Had I known it was going to be quite that involved, and that the other people would be like not at all interested, it would be crazy. Well done. Your next task: place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge, Mr. Key. And again, for that we need desert, right? We got 2 desert-dependent activities now. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Winter's tough, but you can still fish and forage to get by. If you have any animals, you can, yes. Except for horses like Shelly here. She's got a stable. And it's crazy. Now it's like the huge trend, right? You got like the Smack Shack and Crab Shack and all these various like chain restaurants coming in that everybody across the country is now like on this whole like, oh yeah, it's the trendy thing to do to go have basically a New England style, like I guess it's kind of traditionally more a clam bake than a crab bake, but the idea where everything gets done, and it's a little bit like continental luau, right? In Hawaii, you'd bury and roast the pig. With the clam bakes and stuff, you get potatoes and corn and a whole bunch of other goodies put in with the shellfish, and do either a berry or a boil. It can be any variety of preparations, but now it's like the big trend. Oh yeah, we're gonna go sit and tear everything up. I heard some weird noises last night. Woke up this morning to find the quarry brick. That was like weeks ago, Robin. It's a miracle of woodworking. That's fantastic. All right, so let's just do a little status check. I know we got a lot of people here that weren't here at the beginning of the thing. We are very, 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 very much excited to get a house upgrade number 2. That will unlock the nursery and allow Robin and I to start our family. I'm sorry, not Robin. Wow. Misspoke there, huh? About Meru's mom. Meru and I to start our family. And I would very much like to, if I can't have 2 kids, at least have 1 kid already there. And if worst case, have maybe Meru expecting the second when Grandpa comes to visit. And the clock is always ticking on that. So this is a huge priority. But honestly, with our 24,000, tomorrow we got to spend half of that 10 on another sprinkler. But I think the best next use is to keep working on unlocking the desert, because that will immediately turn around, increasing our profits, not only with iridium for the sprinklers that can increase the total yield of our farm, but the treasures in the caves and all the forage and fishing stuff, not to mention unlocking Sandy and getting the beet seeds that Key wants. We need 1 of those for the dye bundle. So much stuff out of the desert that I really think if we can push that as we're going forward right now, and then use our early proceeds to push in. The other weird part is we've already got the night market coming, and I know we're not going to have money to pre-buy our all of our seasons of trellis crops. By year 3, yes, we'll just go in, and every year we'll pre-order or pre-purchase all the trellis crop seeds that we need for the 3 sections and all the flowers, and can have all that done as close to possible or before Pierre opens. Lay everything out and have that part of the farm already up and going on day 1 before we even go in to buy the seeds for the rest of the crops. So it's coming. It's just, again, I got to kind of kick myself and be like, it's not year 2 going into year 3 as I'm setting all this stuff up. Usually we're just kind of barely getting by. But what I don't want to do as we approach halfway through winter is start thinking like, oh yeah, spend it all down to zero. We don't have to worry about it. We do want to get that sprinkler every week, and we want to have enough laid away at the end of the season to get more seeds. So we would love to, but we're just not there, Robin. The other thing, we're good. We've got a deluxe coop and barn. And at the moment, that's going to do us just fine, so we don't need more of those. We don't need a well. We will eventually need another silo, and at some point we should check on how much stuff we have left. We have a mill, for what it's worth. Sheds, soon enough, but not quite yet. But here's going to be our next big ambitious project, is getting fish ponds going so that we can add to our income from their roe and from all the various special things that we get, right? We love sturgeon in fish ponds to get the actual caviar, and some of the other ones have rare drops. Rainbow trout have a very nice rainbowy item, and the midnight squid will drop squid ink, which we need for seafoam pudding, right? There's some of those kind of things that's like, oh yeah, it's really easy to have that set up. But by and large, we just want a whole bunch of different rows that we can stockpile and run through preserves jars to age them and sell for big old cash as well. So this is probably going to be our big year 2 push. And there we are back around. Poor Mary's got to compete with her mom for my affections. Do you have any animals on your farm? Dude, come visit. I keep inviting you guys for dinner, and you never want to come. I don't get it. Meru makes some bad crab cakes in her stockpile. Affections. Meru. Oh, Robin's catching up. Actually, she was lagging way behind Demetrius, so I started focusing on her, and now she's going big. So we got to keep Demetrius, right? We want mom and dad to be happy. Poor Willie, who, for purposes at least of this playthrough, is our Texan Gordy dad, estranged. He needs a little more love. He likes pumpkins though, so we could use them. But let's go look at the more interesting part, the bottom of the list. The dwarf, Evelyn, Alex, Vincent, and poor sweet Caroline, who hooked us up with tea and we forgot her birthday. We definitely have to get in there. All right. Off we go. This prismatic jelly is not going to find itself. So we can update that so it doesn't distract us. Skull key, obviously we need the desert. Both of these are now desert dependent, and we just need to go do the socially bit with Clint and Emily. And then know that we'll be in cringy mode. It's daytime. It's bad luck, but what? This is going to go away, isn't it? Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. You're good fish. Good fish. Good fish. Sleepy fish. Not very energetic fish, I was going to say. Not a sturgeon. The other one could have been a lingcod. It sounds like they're all day. Wow. Kind of terrible. Hey. It's good. I think we used our last largemouth bass on Jody, right? Well, we've got one for the community center, which I don't know if we've dropped off yet, but... Oh, there go our bubbles. All right, last chance here. Are you gonna be it? Nope. Bullhead. Nice. was thinking I was going to eat all these things, but I think what I'm going to do instead... Let's go ahead and coffee up again. Bust up. Oh, we had a bunch more up there I could have gotten. Perch. There we go. And you. All right, now our inventory's back. And now we can put ourselves in the hands of angry gods or spirits or whatever they are. No! Oh my. Let the derp fest begin. I guess what I really meant to say was that, yeah, we're totally going to get this holly and this crocus. Hey, look, there's Miru. What's up, girl? Have a nice night, sweetie. I left largemouth bass in the fish bin. Use Jody's breading recipe. Really good. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Ooh. Nice. We could give that to Emily and pretend it's from Clint. Not multicolored or prismatic as the locals call it. But wait, we already had a ladder, didn't we? Oh no, I've also depleted coffee power. We'll add peppers to it. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, that's not. I thought I had like super immunity, and some little green slime is gonna get me all slime diseased. I don't think so. That was it? Listen, guys, we're gonna need a lot more slimes out of that. Even though we found our stone, I should probably grab some of those. Got a lot more farm to be laying out, especially if we are going to start getting fish ponds going. There wasn't even a single slime on that level. I just haven't found a ladder. Slimes! I mean, the emerald's nice. Let's sell that. Ooh, another Dougie. No bombs or anything, though. That's kind of unfortunate. 940. to the jungle. There's a ladder. No slimes, though. This would have been great for Willie's bug meat. And really, none of this should be too surprising, really, because we remember how this playthrough started. We got absolutely wrecked on quests. We tried and, well, we didn't even try. The whole spring, every quest that we got offered was like laughably not possible for a year one spring farmer. It was like, hey, bring me a fire quartz. Hey, could you get me a catfish like in week 2, and it wasn't even raining. It's like, game? You trying to tell me something? What's going on here? You feeling okay, game? So maybe we're just going through that same phase here with the big board, but and now we don't really need these Dougies at all, but it would be great if they were giving me cherry bombs all the way along. Or yams, even. But, again, trash luck day. I kind of look at this as paying our dues, right? Maybe if we do this, we'll get a lucky day. Actually see a prismatic slime. How are we doing on time? 12:30. All right, back home. If I hadn't forgotten my pick, let's just tell ourselves we would have made it. We'll get some fish. We got to go see Robin and kind of put our foot in our mouth. Crystal shoe and all. Ooh, red slime. Oh, Winestone. You know, you're not helping me yet. It's 1. We'll do the wine tomorrow. We'll do all this tomorrow. Let's go get sleep. You saw the cat? Woo! Not much out of the fish. But all in all, not a bad day. $3,000. It's about a third of a sprinkler in the day before. That's not too terrible. And I didn't even sell the emerald, which I would have. So beautiful and sunny. Very happy. That's what we like to hear. How you doing, honey? More crab cakes? Awesome. Thank you so much. Let's I'm just looking over here beyond the TV. I don't know, what did... It didn't fit? So is the crab cake just, like, laying around somewhere? That was weird. That, and that. We'll sort these back out, you know, depending on what else we got going on. Often we'll just leave those to their own devices. We got 9, we got 5, and we got 2. Let's soar those. But I think I'll go ahead and sell all these. So we did blueberries. We want to check the price tonight on the blueberries. Let's try to remember that. And no, we're not doing not doing coffee since it's a very lucky day. Very happy spirits. We will just take what we can there. Our flour is there. We're over halfway. That's good. Let's drop off these, grab these, and then I think we will just go ahead and buy the remaining 30 or however many we need to get eventually. Store a couple blueberry ones too. I do have a sprinkler in there because we just decided we weren't going to do it. Need a void essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded. I hope I can bring it along with a prismatic jelly, my dude. Today's our day. Just gonna hang on to all of this. All right, animals, and then that goes to the wizard. We got time on that one, time on that one. Everything else is good. Just our chores to finish. Even day, goats to milk. And no. Okay. Oh, looks like we have oak. Oh, there's duck feather, and it's just a regular one, so we can save that. Drop that to Elliot at some point. And let's do. Damn it again. No rabbit's feet though. Nice to have those done. I guess I should have. Well, they take a little bit longer, right? I think the sap. Obviously, the sap hits every day. That's not what I wanted. 4 more of those to go here shortly. Oh, Mary, you want some pepper poppers? And still nothing. That's so funny. I guess I missed the boat. She didn't put it in there. there was no bomb, no crab cakes, nothing like that. So I don't know what she was up to. All right. We are good to go, I believe. Let's go ahead and speedy. Double speedy. Suspense is at its peak. I'm going to step away and go be right back. All right, all taken care of there. Sorry about the interruption. Let's go. I had to keep the excitement building, right? All right, so we're gonna go quickly by, check the board, see if there's a monster slayer or anything miney related, or just a delivery we can do tomorrow, and remind ourselves who we can definitely do that. Harvey, end of the week. We got pickles for him. All right, let's go slay. We're gonna go to the wintry levels because we've been using a lot of coal to cook stuff, and slimes and dust sprites would be ideal. And this could be a trash day, right? It's just like really advertised bad luck days can be great. It can also have the opposite. What we learned earlier this week, I don't know if it was yesterday's stream or the one before, is the prismatic jelly is luck-based, but it's not just on the luck of the mobs, right? Because for mobs themselves, like if you're just working on a Slayer task and want the most mobs, come on a bad luck day, right? And your mines will have a higher percentage of monsters in them that you have to deal with. But the percentage chance of getting a prismatic slime when that quest is live is driven by the luck. So this is probably going to be our best chance. And what I also learned, I thought back in the day, I thought these were the best levels for the slimes. I don't know why I did. I did, though. Probably because that's where I had the most success. But I'll get the good stuff while we're fighting. Just in case they dropped a bomb or something, but I'm not going to linger. Coal. Well, I'm getting you guys. I need coal. I want a big bag of coal for Christmas. Here we go. Wiki did not say anything about whether they can or cannot show up on infested levels, but at least we can get more slimes. And with really, really good luck like this, there's... Oh, screw you, crazy slime. I do believe it was during the prismatic search the last time that we had a really good monster drop. That being an ancient seed, so never completely a waste of time. There's the dog bark. You guys hear it? Whoop whoop. Oh, I saw the little bit greenish there, aqua, oceany green, and I was like, maybe. It's not to be though. All right, we got a ladder back over here. It might have been quicker to just go up and around, but whatever. There's a ladder, so let's go this way. To me, that always feels like, hey, there's a decent chance that they're trying to goad you into grabbing the ladder and forgetting that, oh yeah, I'm looking for a slime. And of course this time, nope, I just fell for the whole, you could have been through this level. Quick as you please. Oh, turn around! Turn around! Need a ladder. I don't have any explosives, so This could really suck. Prismatic slime, I need you in my life. Where are you and your delicious jelly? I do wish the game would let us enjoy extra jelly, because we have gotten multiples before. I guess I don't need to break these, just run. Speaking of run, let's have another coffee. Still no bomb. All right, now we're talking. On guard. Ghost. Uh-oh. Start there. We've got a whole lot of those. Single piece of hardwood isn't going to do us much. We can read the scroll. Start out saloon special orders. Autumn's bounty for Lewis. Pumpkin pie for Marnie. Bean hot pot. Demetrius loves that. And Caroline fish taco. Fantastic. Now, as much as that's great, and those, keep it to the good. Oh, there's our bomb. Oh, I was hoping. Why me? I'm hunting. We've lost all our speed. It's 8. That gets us up to the point where I think we'll just go back to coffee. Well, after dinner decaf, right? Bonk. Hindsight, this would have probably been a really good day to bring a warp totem for the farm. We've got a couple that we've had as drops, and always feels a bit to me like the later you go, maybe the more likely it is. Oh my God! We gotta go. Where's our horse? I thought the horse was there. Where's the horse? Oh my gosh. Town. We almost made a catastrophic mistake. No prismatic jelly today, but we didn't quite miss the important bit. Silent day. Oh, you shut your hole. All right. There we go. Now, please, sir. Oh, goodness gracious. Can you imagine if I'd forgotten that? All right, down to 17 and basically a half. Um, Stuff. We got a birthday on Sunday, Harvey, right? But another day before then. Did not make it to the Wandering Trader today. Lost our horse. Thankfully, she'll find her way back. Some good loot, but and only 13 coal. Well, maybe this is. I mean, this certainly turned out good the other day. And it was supposed to be our like awesome luck day. We need to get a void. I should be selling more of this stuff, I think. We did sell a bunch of the aquamarines previously. Go. There's all that. We're a little sleepy. Anything else needing doing around here right at the moment? Yeah, let's make more kegs. Think we've got material for that. That. All right. Good day again. I didn't forget to buy the sprinkler. Saves us from disaster. And thank you, wine. At least that gets us halfway back. The gems, big help as well. It's not quite a sprinkler in a day, but it's getting there. We really need a jump. A riot van. Holy smokes. Like, I'm assuming that's just a phonetics thing. Is that like a paddy wagon? A riot van parked near my house. Someone's been naughty. That's exciting. Um, yeah, I mean, we like particularly, if you like go to a concert or something down in downtown Denver, you'll sometimes see the paddy wagon pull up, and they've kind of changed them all. Like you think paddy wagon, and you think the whole deal where like in the movies and all that, right? You got people in cuffs, all like sitting, maybe they're shackled to the floor or whatever, and like an officer in there. Right? It's like the jailbreak video, and it kind of looks like an armored truck, except that the inside is just a couple benches. The paddy wagons that they have in Denver now are like the opposite of that, and they're like little porta potties kind of on the back. They probably should be. They probably get used as about that. Um, but presumably, I don't know. I've never had the luxury of riding in one. But presumably, right, you get so many drunks in there and they're getting sick on themselves and not able to control their bodily functions. So instead of putting everybody in common and leaving an officer responsible for keeping anybody from trying to harm somebody else or anything like that, you just get put in this little out-facing pod on the backs of these trucks. It's kind of crazy. And then we have like the more armored like SWAT vehicles, where those are the ones where, well, when you tragically see something on the news, right? They kind of get everybody geared into their stuff at a proximity, And then the guys all hang on to the bars on the back, and kind of rolls up with 8 to 10 extra officers ready to just jump off the back and go. Um, yeah, we certainly get plenty of excitement, but it's not typically the density stuff that we have to worry about. Yeah, armored police, a cage in the back, I bet. Yeah, yep, exactly. And for us, for anybody who doesn't know, SWAT is special weapons and tactics, right? And now it's all too familiar. When I was a kid, it was basically just in the big cities um, that they had these special response groups that were first needed to go in, and kind of like you said, it's really not the same stuff as riot. For riots, they have the big everybody world over. Everybody knows riot police, right? You got the big plastic shield, the billy club, and the helmet with the big visor on, right? Um, and then of course our SWAT. Those are tragically, and again, Colorado, for better or worse, well, worse. We've been at the heart of way too many of these things, going all the way back to, you can go all the way back to the Austin um, University of Texas tower shootings in the 60s, where the guy was, just sniping random people from the tower, and it basically barricaded himself up there, and was kind of an early version of the first mass shooter. But the Columbine school deal was just horrific, and that will be something I'll never ever forget the rest of my life. And it was right, kind of in conjunction with the 2001 tower attack. Um, uh, Same period of my life, at least, right? I was in the same job and all that, and we had uh, those two both being days at work. The one, and then the one where all you knew at first was that there were kids shooting inside a school, and nobody had any idea how horrific Columbine was going to be. And the sad truth that pretty much everything since has been a copycat follow on that. It's awful. But those types of even potential situations now are where our police roll in, um, with the troops in full kind of body armory type stuff, and with the weapons to not just be completely overwhelmed by some random that wants to hurt people. Anyway, that's dark, and I'm not feeling dark. It's a beautiful, awesome summery day. Hopefully, none of that going on around anywhere uh, outside of France. Dude, what's that? By the way, what's up with the France? Like, dude, this is all just really, kids on video. No, dude, somebody got killed. And I'm not French. I don't know the deal, but I know America, and I know, what kind of triggered all of our stuff during the pandemic when all of our cities were going crazy. Um, you don't blame the people that are frustrated to the point of boiling over from unjustified violence at the hands of people that are supposed to be in authority and protecting you, and then turn around and try to blame, like, dude, it's a bad situation, and I am not an advocate for anybody that's out there like take over, defund, cause damage, hurt other people, or smash stuff just to as a reason to kind of run wild. I've been that age, I get it, but there's way more constructive ways, and you're hurting real people, even if you're angry and hurting yourself. Don't act out in that kind of way. But that being said, you don't blame it on video games and computer games for why people are getting violent and upset in France, when it's really at the hands of institutions. And it was somebody in authority, I don't know if it was the president or who it was, that had the quote that, oh, this is all just because kids play too many video games. Psst. Wouldn't have gone over well with me, I can tell you that. Hey, honey. Got brilliant fed all the air. And now that really doesn't help us at all. You did realize there was food already in the troughs. But thank you for drinking water for Mitten. She appreciates that. Don't worry, I won't mind, I won't mind if you drag him under the house. It's fun to get. Oh, excuse us, guys. This is gonna go adults only as Maru and I go get a little dirty in the house. Yeah. Told you, Maru's the best. You guys are all sleeping. If haven't spoused up with Maru before, you are missing out on the best. All right, nothing too obvious around here to do. Hey, Piggo. It is an odd day, so cows only. And we can just one-to-one these guys. Bonk. But anyway, the important part, which I should have said from the very start, Jenny, be safe, right? I hope everything is good over there, and I hope you're staying safe. Obviously, you guys have heard me many times. I have paused to go look out windows or doors. Primarily for me, it's parking lot theft, right? If I hear noises and stuff or something sketchy going on, hey guys, I'll be right back. And I hope you understand if any streamer has to do stuff like that. You gotta be a part of your community, right? You gotta look out for your neighbors and yourself, and not be afraid to. For one thing, right? It kind of goes back to what we were talking about with Alex earlier, when he was making snarky comments about Sebastian. Like, you gotta be willing to put in the effort to go get to know people in your community, right? Hey, how's it going? I've seen you around before. Did you just move in? Have I just missed you before that? Especially if you don't give them one look and go, oh, I totally get what you're all about, right? You look just like me, you sound just like me, so therefore you're all good. Those are the easy people to interact with. It's the people you aren't as familiar with. Maybe a different age demographic, maybe a different race, or whatever. Maybe they're the ones that drive around beating the music in their car all the time, and you're like, them again? But it's worth putting in that effort. I mean, like, hey, what's up? It's a cool ride. I've not really heard that particular artist before. Is that someone you recommend? How'd you get turned on to that music? That kind of stuff. Anything like that, right? Make a little effort, because they're probably people that, here on Twitch, we hear about how, man, the world's so cruel. Everybody gives me dirty looks and all that. It's like, well, maybe there's something out there, but you can also change their outlook. Maybe they won't feel like the world is such a cold place if you're the person giving a smile and a handshake, or how do you do? Hey, what's up today? Pretty good summery day, right? I don't know. I think it's worth the effort. I think life's better for it if you do. Saturday, we got no real reason to go down to the Wizards. That was kind of what saved me on the sprinkler. Was I was looking at the clock like, oh, should we go try to get the Wandering Trader? And I was like, oh my God, it's Friday. We haven't even got the sprinkler done yet. Wow, what a bunch of crap. Here, let's go clean everything up, though, and then I guess we'll go back. Oh, we got a note at least. And slay some more slimes. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring Maypal syrup for disturbingly drawn bear. I don't know which is more disturbing, the bear or the, like, woodchuck-looking groundhog thing, whatever that is, that floats away on the umbrella eventually. You guys know what I mean? Love the game, love the artwork. That, like, kicked back bear, like, I don't know. It's like everything about it, you think it's like, you know, a Berenstein bear kind of bear. And then, like, it's got the shape of a polar bear, but it's, I understand why the character inches away. It's not, oh man, I think you're going to rip me in pieces. It's, dude, you're a weird looking bear. Oh, the kid, always late. Because that's when the spirits are going. We got car alarms. Oh, they just got silenced. To the caves? Wait, let's, strange note. Oh, yeah. That is a quest. Demetrius. Almost forgot about his red mushroom. Hey, you want me to, send any messages to your dad for you? What else would he like? I know he likes a lot of... I don't have a bean hot pot recipe yet. I know he likes it, but I can't cook it for him. Let's give him a radish. And then a goat cheese for Robin. And actually, we haven't. Did we even look at the forecast or the fortune forecast? Neutral. Okay. Not here. Here. We have not complete. Oh, we have completed at least one fish tank. So let's. All right, we haven't grabbed those. Let's get all those fish. And some of these we may have to go back inside for. River fish. We need one of those. I think we need one of those. We need a shad and a sunfish as well. Oh, there's a shad. I just saw it as I was about to walk. And then a sunfish. Donk. All right, that's one. Next up. Don't have that. Night. Walleye, bream, and eel. Wrong chest. Walleye, eel, and bream must be inside. Honestly, yes, I could probably make one big trip inside and out, but you really think I'm... And I could probably just look at that chest to determine if I need anything else, but no. All right, largemouth carp. We don't have our deal yet. Oh my gosh. All right, largemouth. Bullhead? Carp, largemouth, bullhead, and sturgeon? Why can't I see it? Bullhead. Carp. Or was that the catfish? Oh, shoot. Lake. Okay, that's it. And then this one. Where's our catfish? Was that this one? I don't know. Sardine, tuna, snapper, tilapia. Sardine. That's it. Tuna. Nope. Snapper. Tilapia. I know what's in there. All right, that's a good batch of fish. Parkour whooshing. Yeah, that's combine kitten with the cat crazies. Hope you enjoyed having curtains once upon a time. Upholstery. Skin. Beach totems. I know that. Go on. Oh my! I grabbed the wood skip. At least we can put it away. Here, that goes in here. On the total waste. It's always so ridiculous. We got 30 bait for battling a catfish early on. I don't like the fish rewards, any of them. The boulder is stupid. I think you get a recycling machine out of one of them actually. It's not so bad. Dude, it's it's actually all my visits to Europe that kind of like completely avail me of any, like, as fun as it is to think about, spirits and supernatural and all that kind of stuff. It's European cities that are like, dude, think about it, right? In the U.S., we have all these ghost stories and all that about like a haunted building and all that, and like, walk through the old cities and all that, and ooh, there's all these ghosts, dude. You go to a place like London that's been inhabited since what? I mean, was already there when the Romans got there in 400? Was it earlier? It was 400, right? A long, 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 long time that people have been born, lived, and died in an area, stacked up. The graveyards, just, you go back to periodic plagues and that kind of stuff, and they literally rise like meters above street level because all the bodies go in and they just keep covering them up. And when you think about the fact, how long has London in particular, I'm using that as an example, but how long has that been a city with a population over 1 million people itself? It was, I think, the first city to get to that point, and it's been that way for a long, long time. And well before that, it was often the biggest, most cosmopolitan city in the world. Thousands of, early industrial revolution, right? That was when cities first started having a reason to really grow with the factories and whatnot. Well, all those people condensed, like, there should not be a single spot and or night that isn't constantly haunted if there is really a whole lot of legitimacy to those kinds of interactions. Like, they should literally be completely overwhelming us just with the inertia of all those lives that have stacked up in advance. And, like, you got a 200-year-old ghost that's been, stories have circulated for years and years and years. Like, well, if that one's doing its thing, and then there was one 200 years before it that all those people were talking about, it's like they shouldn't presumably go away. So what happens? Did Sam's request for a quest actually say I would like a cute girl to bring me garlic? I'm surprised. I'm surprised because I think Concerned Ape would be far less gender specific in the writing. I don't know. But yeah, I love scary. When we get closer to Halloween, I love horror movies. I love all that kind of stuff. I love if people are into it. I like going, a different city. You got an evening or something and nothing else is going on. Like, yeah, go on the little walking haunted tour. You at least get some fun stuff. And if they're worth their salt at all, you'll get a good jump scare when you're least expecting it. Kind of fun. I've talked many times about how as a kid, I had a decent amount. I'm no actor or anything. I've never had aspirations, but as a kid, I got exposed to a couple different means. We did church little pageants and stuff like that when I was a really little kid. But then I did some theater company type stuff and was involved in school plays and all that kind of stuff. So I know a little, and enough that like the haunted mazes and stuff that we have out here that fit into Spirits Eve and the haunted city tours and all that. you kind of know how those are getting set up and how they're getting laid out, and it's fun. I love going to hear the stories, and if you got a cool storytelling guide, they often will have researched it and will be telling you legitimate legends and things from the area. If they're any good at all, they're not just making up their own stuff. They're using the stuff that's throughout history, and setting that tone and getting you all ready, and then seeing how they're evaluating the group and how they're setting it up to go. Oh man, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Plus, dude, any of you younger folks that want to know, you want something that's a little romantic to do. A little jump scare in your night is something, right? The person will suddenly be very, very, very willing to hold hands and hold you very tight. Good chance to break down some barriers if you're getting to know somebody, and way better than just going to a scary movie where they're going to be like, dude, are you just trying to make a move? Right? Don't do that. Go on a haunted history tour. They're everywhere, right? Everybody's got one of those. Just hope it's good. All right. Why am I here? What am I doing? We're getting presents for everybody. I don't think we brought anything for a fish pond, and honestly, we want to keep this going. I would much rather buy vault stuff and get to the desert, if at all possible. Everything looks so still after fresh snow. It always does. Here, have a goat cheese on me, Robin. For me, I absolutely love it. Demetrius, do you like radish? Very interesting. All right. Let's see. If seasonal nitrogen levels could be modeled by a piecewise function. I don't think I've bothered to read that one specifically. Awesome. Well, I hope my radish keeps you out of the dumps, right? Meru said you like to get outside. There's your red thing. Hey, I saw the most. Thanks so much. Your payment is promised. Now I've got car alarm full on going. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. I've been daydreaming a lot lately. Well, it's a good, Oh, okay. Fair enough. The dreamscape is one's own. Got a couple odds and ends here. It's not 3 yet. We can go sell this small glow ring to our pal. Oh, maybe we can use this to kill the time until the Adventurers Guild opens. Until... Did I not... Come on. All the way out there. Oh my god. We've also had one car that must be like failing in some way. Oh. Damn it. We really need a cork bobber if we really want to get that sturgeon going. All right, here we go. Okay, this is the one. Come on, sturgeon. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. How did we get to Ghost? Oh, it was the cat. Wait, are you back on Sam? Who said what? All right, this is 3. Maybe they're working on it or something. I also wonder. So like, there's this one car that. Oh, damn it! I saw the little pluses and thought it was for some reason the little indicator. There we go. Oh, it gave me that little head fake. Dang it! Now we're all done. Oh man. Oh my god. So I don't know exactly whose car it is, but I do wonder, and I don't think it's my upstairs neighbors, but I often wonder, like, is it the kid that has discovered the key fob and is like playing with the keys and hit like, oh, if I push this button, that happens. And you know, kids, right? Like a light switch is hours of fun. So I often wonder if there's like some somebody somewhere standing at a window, like, oh, look at how much fun this is. I can't quite see on OBS if that's getting picked up at all. I doubt it as much at all if you guys are barely hearing the car alarm. I apologize. But, I mean, we rarely get the big claps of thunder that have been so common this spring. Is that fishing cheerleading? I appreciate that. I think your belief may be ill-founded, though. I don't know if we're quite there without a bobber. Oh, all right, 3 o'clock. Perfect timing. Marlin knew. Turned off the bubbler. Okay, okay. Oh, be a good fish. Good fish. Good fish. Like that. $50. So I did all that to kill the time to sell the ring, and we totally filled our inventory up with, look at that, mostly trash tier fish. Yeah, we got an extra one, so we'll sell that. Oh, look at all these wonderful fish. So with a couple of those, I'm going to sell that. We can sell the boosted lingcod. Man, oh man, do we need a lucky day for sturgeon, though. All right. I know this is wasting valuable jelly time, but stop it. Give me the chest. That goes there. This goes here. These go back in. When they do the lunges up and down, it's so... Yeah, I consider myself a fair to decent, but I think, honestly, I think most people who have played this game significantly through lots of saves, or lots of, spawns, and played it through in different worlds, not just, a one long-term world, but when you get lots of different starts, you learn how well this game does at changing how it presents stuff. And I don't know, maybe I'm just making this up, but this is not the easy fishing world that I've ever had. I've had many others. Yeah, you guys are lucky. You don't get any of that car alarm. It's pretty annoying. Just revisiting here. Oh my god. Let me see if they're working on it. Hang on a sec. So I go out there to look. It is the same car it always is, but there's this dude getting in and out of his car over the, like, parked next to it. It must have just parked. And he's like, dude, I swear I didn't touch your car, man. Like, it's not my card. Like, don't worry, it's been going for like half an hour. But he was so like, I don't know, I didn't do it, I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I know. And I hate that. I hate that I get distracted by it, but I was kind of wondering if they were out there working on it. All right, what level should we go to today? I'm thinking let's try 10. I don't know. Infested, that's a good sign, maybe. Come back over here, Dougie. Give me bombs, man. And you guys, show your prismatic natures. I didn't even get a. Oh my god. Yeah, not quite yet neutral. I think we're just in the pits of bad luck. There we go. Good job, crab. Also, we need more crab. Anybody? No slimes. Slime. Be colorful. You guys see one yet? Oh, there's a crab. This looks so ripe with possibility. Oh. Never know when these might be. Oh, emerald. I was going to say diamond, but man, we'll take an emerald. Anybody slimy down here? It was the ladder's fault, Bug. I would have probably left you. Load me up with bombs. We're going to need them in the desert. Slimes? Slimes. No slimes. Come on. Oh, I saw that bug over there, and I was like, it's bluish. That's good, right? That's for distracting me, Bug. Anybody over here? Anybody? Nope. Coffee's done. Man, I got really spoiled by the espresso in the last playthrough, which, again, goes a lot, or went a lot deeper than most of my playthroughs. Usually I never get to the point of like, yeah, I have so much coffee, I'm making espresso out of it. I just drink it as coffee, but now I'm used to the longer duration. And it's sad how quick it goes. Did I already get a ladder? There's one. Ah. $9.30. 10 o'clock. All's well. Come on. Need a something. Come on, get me out of here. Those slimes is not a place for me. Slimes? Start changing color. You'll never have to wait that long to know if they're prismatic. They go pretty quick. Anybody? Damn it. Come on, slime. Here, slimy, 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 slimy. Oh, we got another ancient seed, though. That's fantastic. I don't know how I am so bad at noticing those. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but she lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. All right, so chat. How many of the ladies can have the necklace returned to them? I don't know, but we've talked about it in chat before. So I guess the real question is, who do you return the necklace to? Is it any of the ladies in town with moms? And I don't mean to imply that, like, Leah doesn't have a mom, but her mom doesn't factor into the game. Technically, Haley's mom doesn't factor into the game, but both Haley and Emily have a mom that's acknowledged as being off traveling around the world, right? So, I personally, I think I have done Haley with the necklace before, and I know I've done Abigail. I'm not sure if I've done Meru, because usually she's already at max affection like she is right now. So there's not really much point. Again, I think we're going to be kind of reckless with not building up our gems. Except for our quartz. And then we can craft this guy. This is going to be a bit of a potch. We'll figure it out tomorrow. You give it to Abigail. I've definitely given it to Abigail, so I know she will accept it. I think what we may do this time for science, look at that, I got all the categories at least, is at least try to give it to Leah. Leah's certainly one of the folks that doesn't have a mom present. She might be the only one, right? Oh, well, at least actively present. And C she's probably the least likely to accept it. So if I give it to her, will she react once we go get it? Oh, Haley's fine. Haley's very self-absorbed, but I guess she's got are those shoes made out of plastic comment. But again, that's how you read into it, right? That she could be envious. She could think they're jelly shoes. She does say if it weren't for those clothes, you'd be kind of cute. But again, depending on how you read it, hey, your outfit's kind of weird, but underneath it, you look pretty good. I'm impressed. Like, where's the silver linings? I don't know. She's obviously the counter to Alex, right? And but I think overall, Alex is more directly mean about people. Haley is just, she's going through a very material and self-centered phase, and let's face it, a lot of us do that. A lot of us really struggle with, oh man, really just caught up in how blah, whatever it is going to affect me, not how that's affecting other people, or should I be reaching out and asking, are you okay with whatever this is, right? Like the car alarm, right? Here I am like, oh yeah, maybe little kid pushing button is doing it, but maybe the parents are like ripping out their hair as I'm just like, dude, you guys can't even hear this car alarm. I'm freaking out about it. Maybe upstairs the parents are like, oh my god, the kid's not gonna get, like, this has been going on through their whole nap, and now night is gonna be hell tonight, right? That kind of stuff. I don't know. But it's easy to be very self-centered. So I try not to. I try to find silver linings about all the people in the game, except when, like with Abigail, I'm playing devil's advocate yesterday. Monoculture, coffee beans, I guess. That's what we got that for. Clear and sunny all day. Very happy spirits. Well, that's something. Chat, give me a level. What level should we go to? Because we got to get this before, with enough time to be able to go down to the wizard. And we get to learn how to make chocolate cake. That's outstanding. There's some crab cakes that fit in our inventory. Thanks, honey. Let's just stack them up there. We'll build up a little stack. It's not that we don't appreciate them. Oh, and club. We don't have one yet, so that's our first. When this gets troublesome, that's when we're going to have to work on our in-the-house inventory. We got a 20. Chat? Who's got a hot level for prismatic jelly? 20 is the big recommendation. Fleet, it's going to be fun. We'll get a lot of friendship, and we'll go, see the shows and whatnot, but I don't think we got money to spend there, sadly, even for the seeds. What we may do is get the flower seeds to kick things off. I can just make that into bait. Let's put this away. Okay. We can go down here. See, it was all part of my plan. So this guy is going to go with that seed. And then let's go ahead and get more of these ready. Get this. Hey, watering can, how you doing? All right, Leo and Jenny are both on 20 as our hot level for the day. Oh. So I guess right here is our next spot. And we're going to do that and that. And then I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I guess I don't have it yet. Let's not move it yet. But we'll actually switch those two out. Oh, I do have one. All right, here we go. As these are our top priority. Right? And so as we get more ancient fruit, make more seeds, we can put in there, and then we can do a 3 there and spend the time where those sprinklers are watering our outdoor crops until we have enough money and or iridium ourselves to make more sprinklers to fill in that footprint. So there we go. Even with what we've got a full row there, and we've got 5 more. So with this coming Friday, we'll have 2 sections fully. No, we'll have 3 sections fully watered. Oh, it's fun to plan ahead, but man, this It makes me very aware that winter is halfway over. And we're on the brink. So I'm just going to pull that one now, right? We're not going to plant into it. And then these are all done. I'm not going to make that third section. So we've got 3 more. Eventually, we need to make 1 more quality sprinkler. And, yeah, like, depending on the coffee beans or whatever, probably on the last day of winter, we'll switch those out and bring all the remaining iridium sprinklers over here, put them out in the farm fields, and get those ready to go along with the deals. What I really wish we had a bunch more money for was to cover the what's-a-mahoozies. You know. What are we doing again? Very happy. Oh my god, let's go. We aren't going to worry about the trader. I don't know. If I was trying to count the sprinklers again for the 3rd time, but should be doing well. The what's-a-mahoozies. Yeah. You know, those things. Whatever it was I was talking about. Oh my gosh, Harvey. Aquamarine. Sebastian again. It's kind of exploiting this whole brother-in-law relationship deal, I think. But so be it. And, man. Let's sit on Sebastian's request right now. And yeah, even the Dark Reagent, too. I was kind of... also thingamabobs. Very different, though. I mean, they're categorically in the same area, but, yeah, you know. What's-a-mahoozies? 20. Here we go, chat. I'm going to laugh so hard if it's, like, immediately. And then I'm going to be like, why are you guys always so non-responsive? I don't know why I felt the need to look. Oh! Jasper's book, Junimos, general rule, human leaves, nature begins to reclaim her territory. Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Of course, all these claims are from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of the creatures has never been proven. You just gotta know where to look, man. Alright. Sorry, little Junimos. You guys could have lived in peace, but chat was like, nope, this is where to be. So here I am, sword in hand. And that would... Oh, look at that. Sebastian's aquamarine waiting for us. But no slimes, sadly. Come on, slimes. Come on, slimes. I keep trying to hit everything else. As if that will, like, trick the game into... Yeah, no, I don't care that much about the prismatic slime. It's really... I'm just, you know, here for the Dougies. And then it'll, like, throw bunches of them at me or something, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Let's see, insects. Of course, when we don't need insects for anything, they're everywhere. When we needed those for Willy, nothing. All right. We might have to backtrack a bit, but we are looking for slimes, so all the way back over this way. You never know. Maybe hiding out. Oh, there we go. Get the big purple ones here. Like Skull Cave? Slimes? What are you on about? Oh, I thought you were coming up here. Or amethysts. I see no slimes. Alright, we got a path. 240. Man, we gotta find them. We gotta get all the way back over to the wizard if we get this thing done. Although, admittedly, right, we didn't even look at this until Wednesday, so we kind of playing uphill. I know we got a ladder all the way back at the very, very beginning, but I was really hoping. Come on, give me slime. See, I feel very Haley level selfish right now. I'm not worried at all about the slimes. Let's get some speed back. If I had more access to them, this would be an ideal time to a lucky lunch, right? Because as we learned from the wiki, there's a luck factor involved. But it's still such a shot in the dark that I would far rather use that luck in Skull Cave once we get there on a very lucky day. Ideally with a charm around our neck. Alright, there we go. We don't have to break rocks anymore. Now we just have to look for slimes. Insects, show me the way to the slimes. Slimes? Oh, damn it. No slimes. Slimes! Yoo-hoo! Slimes! Kicks. Do we have red sneakers yet? I think maybe that was our first level thing. Actually, we got work boots. What is that? The tab? I don't know what I hit to... What is the roll the thing? Tab. Alright, there we go. I never use that, so it always throws me... Because it always throws me off. 640. Come on. Oh, I saw the blue. Totally faked me out. Oh, real neat there, slime. You know I have an immunity band, right? See how well it works? Are you guys gonna give me a ladder? I don't really need insects. I'd much rather if you were actually bats. 750. No ladder that I can remember. Damn it. Come here! Why was that particular fly so evasive? Let's clean up a few extra. I always worry now that we got more ancient seeds out there and I'm just missing them. Another old suck of coffee. Ooh, ads going. Sorry, I didn't warn you guys. This is not good. Right? No slimes in here, so it's too late anyway. Let's just try 60, I guess. We've hit 40. This may be kind of dumb, but I was just like, maybe we'll get some more coal. I did get coal. I did have Batwing already. Any of these look multicolored? We don't even have time to kill anymore. We just gotta peek and go. 9:30. Anybody seeing anything? Oh, did you think I said peek and go? No, peek and coal. I'm kidding. I don't even... no, damn it. I mean, if we already have the shoes, those are going to feel like a big waste. I don't even know what I'm doing now because... Oh, I wanted the fish. God. I want to go home. Anything? Now we've already got crystal fruit. I don't think those are going to be high quality anyway. They're just going to be base. They're monster drops. Man, that stinks. I still don't know what the big purple ones were. That's all right though. Maybe mushrooms? I always think those are on the deeper levels. All right, let's go sell some gems. What is it? Sebastian wanted an aquamarine. He'll probably want that too. Let's put one of those in. I've got 96 of those, so we can sell a few, and we even have a couple earth crystals stocked up. That, I dumped the rest of the stuff. Oh man, that was supposed to go to Demetrius, and I never gave it to him, did I? Damn it. Or did I? I don't remember that quest being in there. I either forgot it or who knows. Whatever it is, it's done now. You get in there. You. We got to get back to coppering. Let's bring these in and cook them. Since we're a little ahead here. We did not have a shoe, so I'm glad I didn't throw that away. That's a good thing. 4 more peppers, up to 20. Meru's already in bed. Anything else to finish up here? I think at 5 hours, we're kind of going to wind it down, guys. I apologize for getting you with the last ad there right towards the end, but Sunday is passing. We're going to be into Monday. We'll have a new big board, and we will try to... Uh-oh. Jenny, no worries. Thanks for... wow. I'm getting spammed by Jenny, who is apologetically saying that Twitch has been dropping. I think we're good, though. I haven't seen anything on my end. Stream still seems to be counting up, but we're going to wrap up anyway. So to all of you guys, whether you're still here or not, let's go to bed so we can get this safely saved with no Mittens loves us. Oh, Mittens. I love you too, buddy. All right, let's go to sleep. Oh, tough. These are the lean days of winter. 660. We got like 3 gems. Oh, actually, we sold a good variety. The ruby, the big star of the day, followed by the aquamarine, and I guess 2 earth quartzes, right? Then it would be. Man, I didn't know that. Oh, we had 2 of those as well. All right, I was like, I didn't know that earth crystals and quartz were the same. They're not. Um, Good day. I mean, good in the sense. Let's get it saved. Let's bring ourselves back out to the pause menu. And 30 grand, that's not bad. I don't know why that was all grayed out for me. What have we moved up? A mining level, a combat, and maybe a foraging, but no fishing, despite having done some. But our wallet is filling in. We got Dwarvis Translation, a rusty key, the skull key we got today, and the magnifying glass we got yesterday. Look at us walking along. I didn't know we'd do a little walk. Let's just check. We have made 367,000 G. Mittens, who loves us now, and Shelley Duvall, who, of course, has always loved us. Grandpa's old farm, killing it. Some funkiness, right? This is unusual, but we've got 2 things to remind us to go to Sebastian's in the next stream tomorrow. We are going to go try to be better about checking the big board immediately. With our extra 20 grand now, we're not quite to desert, but I think we have 2, if not 3 more bundles to purchase, one of which is 25 grand. So maybe we can push on through to that. Otherwise, might just be the 10. I think we've only bought the 2 so far, so a little bit more progress to be made there. It would be very good. I think it's better for all involved. Even though our goal is to try to get kids, we want to impress Grandpa with everything we do, right? I don't want to forsake everything else. So I think our best move is still to push for the desert and try to get that, the 2 remaining sprinklers, and money for seeds with the remainder of our time here in winter. It's a big push. There's a lot to do there. But the 50 grand on the house just seems over the top. And at the moment, 500 G just for the bus tickets to the desert are going to be tough. So we're really going to have to swish that out. Anyway, I've had an absolute blast. Thank you so much, chat. You guys have been amazing today. I really, really enjoyed it. We had lots of people in and out. Sen and Jenny and Leo and Dobby and Vlex, Runaway Fiver. You guys are all amazing. So, and for all the folks who couldn't make it, whether you got work, school, trips, hikes, going trip to the pool, or you're just dodging the rain and staying out of it, I appreciate you all. Enjoy the VODs. If you're over on Team VOD, remember, your likes and comments are greatly appreciated over there. So drop one and let me know you're enjoying. We'll keep them coming. And yeah, back tomorrow, definitely more Stardew. And we'll try to do all that stuff we just talked about. I hope it's another great day, and I hope you have a great one too. Take care, everybody. I appreciate you more than you know. Stay awesome out there, and we'll see you next time. Bye now.